I always kind of forget to just like unmute myself. Hi! I'm just happy to just start and be here. Hello everyone, I am Perfect80 and I welcome you to a new stream. VOD if you're watching on YouTube, which by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks so very much for watching this video. If you like Final Fantasy XIV, you know what to do. Hit that like button down there and that subscribe button as well, and ring that bell so you may get notified whenever we upload new videos. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV for the very first time, and I am getting into the main scenario. Today is all about the main scenario and pretty much nothing else. I got a lot of achievements approaching completion. Date with Destiny, 2 the dungeons, knock on wood, 3 an extract science, getting 2 attached, an eye for quantity, as a botanist, and father knows hast. But you know, I'm not really a thing. I don't need the lodestone right now. Also, I don't think I actually have access to that yet because I am I have the free trial. I have not yet upgraded to a full version of the game because I have absolutely no money whatsoever. So, summarizing what happened last time, we did dungeons. We finally got to do dungeons, and we went through the 3 dungeons that the story wants you to get through, main scenario style, and with it, all 3 of them, we leveled up, we got a few things done, and then Gishtala came to us and told us, like, okay, if you really want to help, there's this organization called the Scions of the Seven, or I think that's it, Scions of the Seven. And so she told us to come to, she told us to ask the guild master at Thanalan how we could find them. So then she told us, you just go over to Vesper Bay, get in there, and just ask for the Scions of the Seven, and that's how you find them. So that's what we're gonna do exactly now. I want to advance as much as possible with the main scenario because there's a lot of things to unlock that I cannot yet unlock. I am at level 35 with my Marauder. The game said, you can do next quest for your job. I'm like, I can't. I literally can't. Like, there's absolutely no way to do that. So I'm just gonna start this. I did come here and I did unlock another dungeon, which I will definitely get to after we advance enough on the main scenario. Hey, Expresso, how are you doing? How are you doing, Expresso? I'm very glad to see you here. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tro-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo. Aw, that's a cute little song. Ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. If I was a rogue, I would tell you that that's my job, but I'm not right now, so I'm sorry. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. This last few days have been a hella weird. Not gonna lie, I can agree with some of that. Yes. Here at the behest of Gishtala. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? My name is Gulin Pepper, and she told me to ask for the Scions of the Seven. Gulin Pepper, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands, the headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, that's what it is. Seventh Dawn. I know it probably showed up on the screen, and I just didn't read it. My bad. I'm illiterate. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. I was just concentrating on doing this recap thing. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Antecedent? Solar? We're still speaking English, right? Am I not? Am I just dumb? Is that it? Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb. Hi. Open sesame, I suppose, and hello, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, general person. Not a general for the science, but just a general person that pertains to the science. That's weird. I take it you are, Gulin Pepper. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minifila has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. I did read that correctly? Minfilia. Not Minfilia. Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket. A voucher redeemable by Scions of the Seventh Dawn for instant teleportation to Vesper. Oh, that actually is very great. That way I don't have to register the Vesper Bay. Well, actually, it's impossible because there's no Aetherite here. So, this is fine. This is good. Now, let's see. I have way better equipment for all my stuff. So, goatskin mitts or decorated bronze smith gauntlets. Gladiator, Marauder, LNC, Paladin, Warrior. I mean, sure, but like, let's just, let's get the heart letter ring bands just because it's all classes and I can just make away with it. Also, in between streams, I did start 2 more classes. I am now a paladin.
Of whom I've heard so much.
Sorry, this is voice acted. Just really quick. Now I am a paladin, level 22 or 23, and thaumaturge, because I wanted magic, level 22 or 23. Around the levels. It's been a good. I've been happy. Thaumaturge does take a little while to take off, but generally speaking, I'm happy that I can cast magic just whenever. It's sad though because there's no Thunder, Thundara, and Thundaga. I don't think, unless there's like better versions that you can get once you rank up on a job. But for now, I have Thunder, Blizzard, and Fire levels 1 and 2, and so I like that a lot. Yes, we are the adventurer that you have heard so much about. Now,
well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Glad to make your acquaintance, Minfilia.
I have awaited your coming.
Really? Well, thanks.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Well, I know Y'shtola, but I don't know any of the other ones, so, I mean, who the hell are everyone else? Who the hell's everyone else?
No doubt you are right to burst with questions.
Yes.
But have patience.
No.
All will be revealed in time.
Thank you. Maybe.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Yes, thank you very much. That would be much appreciated.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hey.
An order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
And I greatly appreciate that. However, I have heard Scions of the Seventh Dawn way too many times, and now I really just want to know your names, apart from Minfilia and Y'shtola.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals.
The primals shall come, and I shall smite them.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea. Nay, the world at large. And we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
You know, for all I care, the world is Eorzea, so I mean, it's just really.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
To speak with the crystal.
This talent takes various forms.
Right.
But one holds particular interest for us.
To speak with the crystal.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes, but no at the same time. Like, I do go unconscious, but in the meantime, while I am unconscious, I start seeing other people's memories and other people's, like, past experiences, maybe from a different point of view, but I end up learning what they lived and what they thought, maybe. I don't know, it's just like friggin' yes and no, so I'm not technically unconscious,
Have
but
you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
yes.
Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
I saw my body there, but like, you know. Hola, buenas. ¿Cómo estás?
All these things are
Oh,
the
God.
manifestations of your talent. Yours
well,
is the
no.
power to transcend the boundaries of the soul.
Oh.
A power known as the Echo.
Echo. Sounds mysterious.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
I think, well, technically speaking, you can make everything sound mysterious if you just, like, say it in a mysterious tone. Like, you could have told me it's the dreams, the dream seer, or something like that. And it's just, if you say it like that, it sounds mysterious, you know? It's just...
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them.
Yeah.
You may even interact with that which you see,
though
you cannot change the outcome of events.
If I can interact with it, I might just be able to do stuff that no one else could do.
For another blessing, the echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
So even amongst different races, when we cannot talk to each other, I can understand how they feel and what they've been through that.
In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
Like the Force, it's strong within this one.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's just been random, unfortunately.
That's right. I too possess the echo.
Oh, so it's you! That's why you're the only one that I got introduced to. Who are the other ones? Like, really, who are the other ones?
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Alright, cool.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
Well...
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be
like
they of
politicals.
faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
The echo, because truly, you gotta understand this. If we as people could actually be empaths and see what other people have been through, and how they feel, and understand each other without the need to actually understand the specific language that the other person's talking, peace would be attained so much more easily. Granted that there is a huge political change, and that, you know, there's a lot of different ideologies stop conflicting with each other, and people stop thinking about supremacy, and just, generally speaking, society stops being the society that it is today. But if it could happen, technically speaking. I mean,
make no mistake. The
Oh, no.
echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat.
right.
Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
I'm here spouting stuff. I'm not gonna call them truths. I'm just gonna call it stuff. I'm just here spouting stuff. I'm just like, it's the first 15 minutes. It's been less than 15 minutes.
I know not what it
Please.
is you desire for yourself,
Take it easy.
nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
My purpose is just getting through a game story. Not really.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
That's right. I use it so I may get context for story stuff that happened before I got here, which means to get me, the player, to get more context for a story that I'm experiencing. That's basically
and so
why.
I implore you, lend us your power.
I will grant you my echo so that it echoes with your echo, and we echoes will echo for the rest of echo time. Okay, voice acting stopped. Would you like some lemonade? That I would love some lemonade. I'm drinking plain water right now. Lemonade sounds delightful, honestly. It's been one of those days in which I've drank. I have drunk very little in general, like water and anything. I'm not super hydrated, so lemon water, lemonade sounds awesome. That would be great. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. For example, shutting the hell up. Like, shutting that train the hell up. That would be great. But I can't do anything about it. I'm so sorry. There's a train passing, like, I don't know, 30 kilometers away from my house. 30 to 50 kilometers away from my house, and it just sounds so loud. Thank you for the spicy, neat water, and thank you very much for the long and stretchy espresso. There's the water. Ah, there we go. That's my long and stretchy. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? I am! Everybody on the internet has been telling me to get freaking retainers if I don't have enough space in my inventory. And they're like, oh, just get to level 17 in the main quest scenario. I'm like, I'm stuck at 15, dude. They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Technoblade. Man, That's a nice tribute. Have a blast, Espresso. Have fun. The papers you requested, my lady. Oh, will we be granted this? Like, right out the gate, I don't have to request it? Did you know that I was struggling with my friggin' inventory? Because friggin' getting all the way up to level 30 as a botanist, let me tell you, not that easy. It requires you to grind so many materials. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. I was waiting for her to, like, flip the bonnet a little bit and go, my pleasure, milady, and then just go away. My way of welcoming gift. I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer bucket regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Thank you. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents to get to our group objectives. Sorry, I got some water, but kind of heard something about Techno. Is everything alright? Yeah, everything's alright. I didn't say anything about Techno except that is a nice tribute. Have a blast. Have fun. That's all I said. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censorship. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Alright. Let's not tell that to anybody. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get everything right and make justice to the Blot God. Hiring a retainer. We got another tutorial here. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess skill and gear or selling unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent afield on ventures. Which, that sounds cool. A contract service can be drafted by Ifrit in Limsa, Parnell in Gridania, Chachabi in Ulta, Pernilla in Ishgard, or Kasashi in Kugane. Are you sure you should tell me about Ishgard or Kugane? Players may hire no more than 8 retainers at once, which, you know, because it serves to give me more inventory as well, is more than fine, but I'm not sure if I can hire more than 2 because I am on the free trial. At any rate, more stuff from the main scenario right away. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is what first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Gulen. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor, the dangers are great. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. There we go, a wild rose by any other name. So, basically it's just, did you pay attention to the cutscene or not? Yes, wild rose. There we go. Let's accept it. Will you talk to me?
I
No.
take it
Yes.
you'll help us.
Yes, I will. Thank you. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Yeah, I won't.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Ah, we're friends already. Awesome. Thank you. Please do introduce because
Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
It should. I'm pretty sure that it should.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Aldenard. You know, good old Aldenard. The place where I have no clue where it is.
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
Huh. Okay. Understood.
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, They alone chose to remain here. These
They
noble
alone.
men and women were called the Archons.
Archons. It's so weird.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh, you're the Archons. Oh, okay. Hi, hello, Archons. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name's Gulen, Pepperfab80 for anyone and everyone around the internet. I'm sorry I didn't pay the respect that I should have. It's just that nobody said a damn thing beforehand.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
The Twelveswood. Thank you for introducing. Hello, Ada and Papalimo.
Hello there.
Oh, that's really not the voice that I expected from you. Hello there, back.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's more in line with what I actually expected from you, Papalimo. That's way more in line with what I expected.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
That's it for your introduction? Hello, Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Ah. Ul'dah.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you, Thancred, man of Ul'dah. This sounds funny.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
And it is quite a great pleasure, honestly. That's where I met her, and it was just great. Very great. I'm just gonna say it right out the gate. It's just a great pleasure meeting her over there and having her take care of things in Limsa Lominsa. I should stop talking.
Greetings.
Quite.
I have been expecting you.
As have I been expecting to see you again. Like everybody.
Last but not least is Untitled, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray
Untitled.
seek him out whenever you have questions.
Okay. Untitled. Sounds interesting at the name.
Dawn may banish
Oh, no.
even the darkest night.
No, don't tell me you speak in riddles.
The words of a dear friend.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
glad of our meeting.
I am glad to. Thank you for sharing those words.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
So it's Carteneau. I'm sorry for butchering pronunciations every time, but they just like using weird combinations of letters and then pronounce them all weird, because they've been pronouncing stuff as in French, but then they also have German words, but they also have stuff from the Japanese language, and then they just pronounce stuff like English. It's very complicated, okay? It's not that I'm criticizing or anything, it's just very complicated to get all the pronunciations right when you don't hear them. So this is Carteneau.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
And funny enough, you're 7.
Along with
Well,
the Archons,
with me.
those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Okay, I'm down. I'm game.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk.
Ha, I pronounced that
Ensure
correctly.
Everything runs smoothly.
It was Tataru.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's also more or less what I expected from your voice.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
Oh, don't worry about it. I already do think of some of you as family.
Without further ado,
Not in a weird way. Please. Don't take it the wrong way.
I would assign you your first task.
Thank you! Ah, we finally started the game. Oh, yes, 4 streams of 3 hours and multiple freaking hours of me playing on my own time. And we're just now getting our first task. That is awesome.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Ah, then I suppose that I'm just in time. Good thing that I strayed from the path for like 27 hours.
We have received a request for aid from the immortal flames.
Ah, from Ul'dah.
Thancred, Would you do the honors?
I mean, it's your territory, so, I mean...
It would be my pleasure.
Alright, let's go follow him.
Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amaal'Ja and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Oh. That's not great.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
Do you think it has to do, like, something to do with the disappearances in Limsa as well?
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Well, yes and no. If it is within the bell, meaning within an hour, that's not a mere coincidence by any means.
Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the immortal flames deal with their like almost every day.
True, but...
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
There you go. Such was the case in Limsa as well.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Amaal'Ja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Oh! Okay. So, I would suppose that Leviathan is the one that they worship in Limsa. We have Ifrit here in the desert, and then someone else in the woods? I wouldn't suppose it's Shiva, but, I mean, who knows?
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Most probably, yes, I can agree with that.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
You, the one that doesn't know anything, so that you may understand what is happening. You have to figure out what questions to ask, where to go, and just take the lead in this investigation that you know absolutely nothing about.
You have my thanks.
You have my welcomes.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Yes, he is the man of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
You know it. You know it. I am your dear fellow. I'm sorry, I'm being very silly, and this is just because cutscenes are a thing for me. Like getting through cutscenes in an MMORPG is just very different from anything and everything that I have ever experienced. Like because they are on a server, it can't just be a cinematic and that's it. You have to be like pressing a button. They have to load. The server has to give them to you. So that's just different from anything and everything that I have ever experienced. Like whenever there's voice acting, I'm used to the voices just going when it's a cutscene. But because this is technically a cutscene and I just have to keep on pressing it, it's more akin to what games like Persona or other JRPGs that are voiced do, in which there's some voice lines, like there's some voiced lines, and then there's a lot that is not voiced, and so having to pay attention to that specifically just as well, having to time that properly so that it comes as coherent on stream, because I still have this 3-second delay in between me speaking and then the stream catching up. So I end up giving my opinions way faster than what I can read stuff. So instead of reading it directly, I end up just listening to the things that they are saying so that I may react then and there to what they are saying. And that gets it out of whack whenever they're not speaking. So yeah, it's just a very weird thing to do. It's just very, very weird. And I really need a new capture card to remedy that. But anyways, ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack of their caravan, our friends at Amaal'Ja and Sons Mineral Concern have double security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would be a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. And Thancred leaves. Well, I am out of here, and I will gladly just save myself time and warp over to Camp Tribone. Not that I don't want to like go around, but honestly, I've just been around a little bit too much. I've fought a lot of the enemies. I've done a lot of the fates. I'm just going around without like having a lot of a challenge with this class. And it is the class that I want to do. Like, Marauder is my first class. I want to upgrade it into Warrior, and I'm leveling it up as much as possible, as soon as possible, because that is the one that I like the most. Out of everything that was presented to me at the beginning, it is the one that I have liked the most. So, hello, Isambard. I am Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amaal'Ja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely return. And we get a Glamour Dispeller, but I don't have a lot to actually cast Glamours again. I used one, and then I upgraded my gear, and then I lost it, so, yep. Let us get right to it, then. Minfilia names the Amaal'Ja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Amaal'Ja haunts. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. Saint Adama Landama? The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amaal'Ja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amaal'Ja seek in this area. 12 willing is the exact same thing as saying ojalá in Spanish. Ojalá comes... It actually... I didn't think that it was this profound, but the origin of the word ojalá, like the meaning is... God wants, or if God wants, or if God wills it. That's basically the meaning of it. I've never used it in a religious sort of sense, but that's the origin of the word. Like, weirdly enough, it is the origin of the word. It is very forthcoming from religion, and so like people just use it in Mexico as like, oh, I hope so. They do say ojalá instead. And so, 12's want is exactly the same, because they have 12 deities that they worship around Eorzea, and so they're telling you, like, if any of the 12, or if the 12 wanted so. And so, it's basically if God's want. And so, it's the same as saying ojalá in Spanish, which is very interesting to me. Like, there's some words that just don't translate the same to other languages. And it's very interesting to me because ojalá comes from Hebrew. Like, that's just it. It comes from Hebrew, and it's one of the most commonly used phrases in Spanish. All the while, Spanish is derived from Greek and Latin. So, like, it's such a weird thing. Like, it's a Romance tongue, you know? It comes from the Romans' speech from long ago. So a mixture in between Greek and... Event cancelled. Wait, what? Oh, I sense a hostile presence. They are level 12, so a couple of hits are more than enough. They didn't even start attacking me once they saw me. More probably than not because the game was loading it. But that was it. Ripe cores, let's start interacting. It's also interesting to me how, for as long as I've been playing this game, whenever I stream, I seem to have run into close to no issues whatsoever with the internet connection. But whenever I play by myself, no go, dude. There's absolutely no way that the connection is this smooth. Whenever I play by myself, I run into so many problems. There was this one time in which, I kid you not, I could not get through a triple triad match because the game could not connect to the server whenever I ended my turn. And so I ended my turn, and I ended up waiting the full 2 minutes, like a minute and a half, in between a minute and a half and 2 minutes for the other turn to end. And when the turn ended, I had to wait for another minute for the card to automatically play from their hand into a random spot so that I could continue my turn. And then I had to wait another 2 minutes after I played my card. It was so weird, because it was just a triple triad match. It wasn't really graphically intensive. It wasn't really drawing a lot of resources. It was just triple triad. It was just a card game. You know, image overlay over the friggin' thing that is not moving and not rendering anything new. So, I don't know, man. It was just so weird. It was just so weird. Sometimes I just get the weirdest technical hiccups. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what are the Amaal'Ja? Did you see any? 2 of them, actually. Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. So there were Amaal'Ja remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in the low-born disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amaal'Ja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. You know, like Limsa Lominsa. But whose countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were amongst one of them, if it were one amongst them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? You know how. Let's investigate a little bit more. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak with you. Thank you! Now we have the privilege of speaking to a specific person! I have been the most skeptical piece of crap the entire day today, and I am sorry. Like, the entire day today, I've been like, oh great, now we get to do more grinding! No, yeah, that's perfect, I just unlocked the ability to do the same thing, but with a different person. And I've been like that the entire day, I'm really sorry. I'm having fun, I'm enjoying this, I'm just making light of situations that are just very, let's say, what's the word that I'm looking for? Cliche in JRPGs. I'm sorry. Angus. Well, got to be dumb. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the 7 hells you want with me now? Oh, hey, Angus. Isambard told me that you were going to help me because people disappeared. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here, I swear, as they come, they'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass Winton nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances? You can all talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Thank you. I will go talk to them. I don't really care. I didn't just menace you. You actually actively sent people to attack me for defending an innocent. And then you were going all like, what do you mean you beat them? Hey guys, get this guy! And then when they didn't want to face me because I just beat the crap out of your other friends, then they all turned tail and you were like, I'll never forget this! Apparently you already forgot and you're drunk as hell. Please sir, just leave me be. Oh, well, very skeptical of outsiders here. Can I hand you a note from my friend? I've nothing to say but this. I'll take who, or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Low folk? I really don't understand what low folk means. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, please don't kill me. I'm not really wanting to kill anybody. Why is everybody so skeptical of me? I haven't done nothing. I really have not done nothing. Hello? Anything on the back? No? Should I go upstairs then? Probably should go upstairs then. Let's go upstairs then. That seems exactly the place where I came in to finish the previous quest. So yeah, today's basically we're just gonna go through a bunch of the main scenario stuff until we probably get up to level 20 something. Because I really think that there's a lot of stuff in the game that we have yet to unlock because of it. So yeah, not all the way up there, but maybe through here. I did go talk to them. They did not want to talk to me, so you should want to talk to me now. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, sure, it's not Costa del Sol, but Costa del Sol has a lot of criminal activity going on. It actually, I think, was created on criminal activity to begin with. So Costa del Sol doesn't really sound like a better place to live in. Sounds a lot like a lot of the beaches here in Mexico, you know? A lot of them are very beautiful, thrive on tourism, just not a very good place to live because they have been built on a criminal empire. Welcome back, Gulin. Have you learned aught of import? I see, I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. You know, you're literally just telling me that the clergy listens in on people. So, yeah. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Amaal'Ja. It is a small and humble church, found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Marix. We're going to talk to Marix. Okay, well, that's great and all. It's really not all that far. We just went out of there, and now we're already here. This is literally the other exit to the town. You see, back at the dry bone, we exited the sanctuary, and we're already here at the church. Oh, people are dead. That's unfortunate. That's very sad. Anyways, hi, you're outside, Marquis? I don't know, pronunciations, man. If this was read as in Spanish, because Ulda has a lot of roots in Spanish stuff. Like, I've seen a lot of stuff. Like, for example, there's an enemy that is a cactus, a big cactus, called, I forgot what the name other than cactuar is for them, but it is the name of that, and then bailador, which is a very slurred way of saying bailador, which means dancer. So, I mean... I am Marquez, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. I will gladly do that. Don't worry about it. I am fine to do so. I hope that this is not a trap, because this looks very off the beaten path. Oh, there's already... Okay, well... Embalmed corpse, you know... A flower, just like this. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's definitely not a flower. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will bury it now. I will just now bury it. Oh no, that was a little bit gruesome, honestly. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. May the Lord walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Thank you, Marquez. Marquez? El Marquez de Carabas. I hear you have done us a service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share this information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw... terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep, indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez, and soon. Oh, don't worry about it. Thancred's just a little bit, sensitive, let's just say. But it's definitely fine. Marquez didn't really do anything to offend me or anything of the sort. He just didn't really want to speak to people, and I mean, that makes sense. After seeing a lot of people die and probably losing a lot of people that you love, you're more probably going to enjoy spending time reminiscing and taking care of those who you loved than, you know, new people that don't really understand any of your needs and what you went through. That's just it. Thank you, Gulen. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger, when you are able to learn aught of the missing common fault. Yes. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Gulen? Oh, it's Thancred, sorry. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Gulen? Indeed, Thancred. You are a little bit jittery over there. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing peasants and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawareness than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't! Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. I don't know what you're talking about, honestly, but, sure, let's get this one, Altered Cotton. You know, I'm just getting the ones that are for all classes, just in case that at any given point go into another class for some reason. For the children, Isambard is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Orson's integrity. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Gulen, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Sure, I also see that there's more side quests to do, and I'll gladly accept them. I see to it myself, but as we well know, I must stay here to send adventurers on mongrel hunts. I suppose that what I'm trying to say is, would you care to fell some Tuco-Tucos and obtain 5 chunks of their meat? That's easy, dude! Tuco-Tucos are weak! I mean, it is a level 19 quest, not gonna lie. Like, the fact that you unlock a lot of these quests through advancing on the main scenario is kind of anticlimactic to me now, because some of these get unlocked after I do a level 18 story quest, a main scenario quest, and this side quest is by coincidence, not coincidence, by extension, level 19 as well. So, I mean, there's not a lot to do about that, just Berserk, and let's fend off some Tuco-Tucos at the same time, just to make it a little bit more interesting. That was the interesting part. I fought 2 at the same time. Yeah, like, they took 1 extra attack because I was fighting multiples at the same time. That's basically it. Can you move over here so that I can hit you both at the same time? Now I don't have my Berserk ability on, but like still extremely easy, and that's it. Like, I'm not getting a lot of experience out of the fight. I am not struggling a lot with the fight. Very much not a lot is being done for me through that. Like, what I can do instead is change to either Gladiator or Thaumaturge, which, I mean, I will go with Thaumaturge right here. I am level 22 with Thaumaturge, and it does take a lot longer to fight using magic like this, because you need to wait until the magic is cast. So, I mean, that could be a thing. Oh, wait, but deliver Tuco-Tuco meat to Benegar. It was not here! I just came back in vain! Alright, let's return to Marauder then. I can just travel as a Marauder through here, it's absolutely no problem. As so long as I can just run. Oh, crap. Not through here, but through the upper section. I don't know what's gotten into me. Sometimes I just don't pay attention, that's just it. Alright. There we go, time to sprint it! It's not super far away either, it's like the Golden Bazaar right there. And fortunately enough, both of them were there. We could have gotten in on it with these Tuco, but I mean, level 15s were actually just outside of Drybone Camp, so I mean, there's absolutely no reason for me to do that. This other one, however, this is level 17, Simple Minds. I do believe that I could do this as a Thanalan. I think we just have to eliminate imps. Roadblocker imp. So yeah, let me get you in on some Thanalan combat. This is basically it. You stay aside from very far away and just cast your stuff. So long as they are, you know, attacking others, we're good to go, but from time to time, they will immediately come to us. We also have a non-elemental casting method over there. I think I missed my attack with that, which just sucks. But yeah, you basically have to take a little bit of a balance here, because you have 10,000 MP, basically, just getting through each and every single one of these things. You get this meter over there, which makes it so that the more gems that are attached to it with the fire makes your spells cost a lot more MP, but also makes them more powerful. And on the other hand, if you use up on the, let me change over to Blizzard, your cost for further attacks on the Blizzard stuff will be less costier, but they will also deal less damage. So it is a little bit of a counter balance for each of them. Right now I'm all the way up to 2 gems available on my meter. I believe that the max is 3 for the Thanalan, getting to level 30 before you have to specialize into a job. For now it is a class, and after you get to level 30 they are called jobs. I think you do that by getting a gem. Basically, is what I've been seeing, because I've been looking for a lot of these different materials and stuff. So just searching for materials online from time to time tells you that you can get them as a certain class. And I was curious. I got curious and I thought, well, can I actually get to a job or a second class as a botanist or carpenter? Because I don't think I've seen that, and the skills that I get for that go up to level 80. So, like, I've just been curious about that. And so I tried to look for the answer, and that was something that I saw. Like, it's not to spoil myself on when I will be getting them or how I will be getting them, but you need to equip a gem in order to upgrade to the job class. So that's just something that I read. Where's that damn Tuco meat I asked Caitlin to bring? It won't be long before my patrons arrive. I have your damn Tuco meat. Caitlin has sent you? Excellent, this is more than enough Tuco meat. Some miners have come to save the Bazaar while they prospect the area for mithril deposits. They value quantity over quality, so I'll be serving them a feast of this piss-poor meat. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin is still standing at the same spot in Drybone sending adventurers out to slay mongrels. I told her that no number of mongrel pelts or heads will bring my brother back to us. I've moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. She might just be feeling a little bit, you know, guilty. It might be. Everyone grieves differently. Oh, you have another quest. Okay, let's make it a full set then. Okay, speak of massive mithril deposit, of course, the miners I've fed before are only the beginning. More and more of them will flock in here in the coming week, mark my words. I mean that for that fortune to be mine, the problem that I had is that I still need bodies to help me build it in. I've drawn up these hiring notices, hoping that they might help. Would you mind helping to get me started by posting them? Okay, well, I do mind a little bit, but because it's right inside of the town and it will give me experience for my class, sure thing, I'll gladly just post this. Bang. Also, I feel really happy that I am at a point in which if my my bonus experience from staying at a sanctuary gets a little bit high and it goes through to the next level for one of my classes, it just does so for all the classes. I know that it applies, like, the amount of bonus experience applies the same for all of them. Like, it's not a bit for this, a bit for this, and a bit for this class. It's all the same. So if you use it up with one of the classes, it will be just that. Like if I use it up for Thaumaturge, it will also be draining down from the Marauder one. Is basically what I'm trying to say. So I'm glad that I understand that, and I am very glad that I've gotten to a point in which, like, if Well, not exactly, but I know that Thanalan does have at least the rest of the level with it, so... Please help! Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. What other monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. That was part of the main story. Sorry. Yes, we are adventurers. We go around. We do odd jobs. That's basically what we do. It's just some of them advance the story, some of them do not. Hey, Benniger, I did what you asked of me. Now I just gotta hire people. Hiring notice. You have been hired. Yes. So, the other one was just talk to people. And now it's hire people. It's all in the same quest, so... It's all in the same quest. Let's take advantage of all of you. With jobs to build an inn. Are you okay, sun-baked madam? Can't you see I'm busy? I am trying to give you a job. I am trying to get you a job for which you will get paid and you will be better off for it. Don't be rude to me. I know you're busy. I am busy too, working, so that someone may pay me and I'll be better off for it. Like I said, cynicism is strong with me today. I'm sorry. Hey, burly miner. Here's a hiring notice for you. And talk to Benniger. Quest is done. Thaumaturge gets experience. And you have another one. What is it with you? Don't start now. A miner recently come from Amaal'Ja and Sons wants a sample of stone from the eastern ruin. Obtains slabs of cloud marble. How the hell do I do that? Oh wait, from the invisible city. Just, man. Like, really? Oh, okay, fine. I'll go in as a Thaumaturge. I mean, I'm level 22. I should be able to deal with the enemies there. Most of them are in between level 16 and 19, so I should be more than capable of doing that. Oh, it's not even... Wait, oh, this is part of the story. Let's change and do the story with Marauder. Let's have a blast, a quick blast with it. Hostile presence, a rotting mage from the nearby place of placings. Rotting pikemen as well. These are undead if I'm not mistaken, aren't they? I'm thinking that they are undead. Are they undead? Hey, Orson. There are more pressing matters at hand. What do you mean there are more pressing matters at hand? They're not attacking me anymore. They're all gone. You spoke with a child, yes? Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Alright, there you go, Orson. I'm sorry that I suspected you before. So... I'm just gonna go away. I'll take care of, this as a Thaumaturge. Let's start by getting rid of some of these imps. Have them come at me. I'll gladly use my blizzard here. Sometimes I try to attack too fast, but you know that's just the way that is. That's just the way that is. Oh yeah. Just keep it going for a little. Keep it going for a couple of attacks, and everything looks fine. Just reset and stop with the Umbral Fire or the Umbral Blizzard Ice. Ice Umbral? Umbral Ice? Let's just cast you to oblivion, shall we? You get all the way over here. Get a second, then change over, get rank 1, then get rank 2 immediately, and that way you don't have to waste 800. Not waste, but you don't have to use up 800 MP getting to the first rank of that. Like, you use up 400 to start off with the Blizzard one, and then just are good. We can also change over to the Blizzard and just do this. But one of my favorite things to do as a Thaumaturge is, well, first of all, let me get some Cloud Marble here. One of my favorite things to do as a Thaumaturge is to, let's exemplify with a Rotten Noble. You start off with this, right? You start off with a Blizzard, and then just use Fire once to make it non-expensive. Like, you literally don't use any MP for that one. Then you do it again, and you do it again. Right? And that consumed a lot of MP, right? So what you do now is change over and get a free cast. Just like that. Not using anything else. Just free cast right out the gate. Allow me to recover MP a little bit faster, please. A little bit more MP back, please. I will remember this. You will remember that. Hey! Clout marble. Just, clout marble. How about I go over here and get some, clout marble? No problem at all. Just getting my clout marble. I will gladly just get more clout marble. What the cloud marble is, I couldn't really tell you. I am not exactly familiar with the term cloud marble, but it is something that I've been saying out loud for a bit, so I would do well to just keep saying cloud marble, and then go over to the blizzard, and you're done. Alright, cloud marble. Is this the last one? No, we should get one more, which I believe should be over by the top. Let's just get you, Rotting Noble, over there. I mean, I know you're casting Thunder over there, and they cast way faster than I do, but they're way less constant with their, you know, attacking. So I guess it balances out. Rotting Corpse over there. Hello. Hello, hello. You are a physical attacker. I can see that. I'm just trying to recruit people, honestly. It's just, I want people to help me find this weird stone. It's very rare. Not weird, but very rare. It's called Cloud Marble. Have you seen any of it around here lately? Because I would really appreciate it if you had, and if you helped me collect it. However, I see that I made a mistake, and you were very much outside of the field in which I was supposed to recruit. So I will just take my leave now, and return to Benniger. Except this noble is going to try to attack me because he thinks he's better than me. Except, you know what? You're not better than me because I also can cast Thunder over here. It is basically just inflicting a status condition called Thunder. I still have not learned properly what it means to have someone be inflicted with Thunder. Not gonna lie, it's weird. It's weird because I am used to Thunder being a great spell. And right now, it is not being that a great spell. It's just a status effect. So I am struggling to make tails or heads of whatever the heck that is. But like, just generally speaking, I like Thunder. I like casting Thunder. I'm just having a little bit of trouble understanding why this game works so differently. Like, obviously because it's an MMORPG and you have a job or class system. But, like, generally speaking, I want to understand what the hell. Amaal'Ja Raiders, come on. Whenever I feel like I'm finally getting some peace and quiet and peace, I get to places. This is a level 17 one, and I am literally just 5 levels above it, so I am good to go for it. I did not mean to cast Blizzard 2, honestly, that was an honest mistake. Because it costs more MP, and I should not have done that. However, I mean, Blizzard 2 and Fire 2, what they do is basically just deal damage to multiple enemies at once. If you cast Blizzard 1 or Fire 1, then you deal damage to only one enemy. Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 cast the spell in a general area, so it's an area of effect attack, technically speaking. So, for example, we do this. It's an area of effect, so I didn't actually hit anybody, but you know, that's a demonstration. It really costs a lot more MP to do that, so I really don't recommend it. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. Really 100% honest with you. I don't really recommend doing it. However, I think we arrived at a really good time, generally speaking, because I think they might be fighting some of these Amaal'Ja people outside, like some other warriors, or what is happening? Where are the other Amaal'Ja? I'm struggling to. Hello? Were there not more Amaal'Ja coming? This feels weird. It feels like I got screwed out of... Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, you're first in the way, Benniger, so I'll do this first, and then I'll go over there. Yes, well, sorry about that. It's just that ever since the war saw the road to Alamigo cut off, the bazaar has fallen on tough times. It is a waypoint choked off from this way, and it's now a little more than a point. But I will not let it be so. I'm going to take the Golden Bazaar Walden once more. From there, I'll become one of the richest men in Thanalan. That's cold ambition. I'm glad that you have it. There you go, quest complete and fate complete. I did do stuff, so I get experience out of it. Thank you. And now we could just go back as a marauder and continue on with the story quests. I think that should be fine. I think that should be okay. I could also just go on a friggin' chocobo, but you know, that's just stuff. I'm also looking forward to the moment in time in which I finally get to use mounts. I'm not sure if you have to be a different class to do that, or if you have to get to a certain rank in chocobo raising in order to be able to do that outside. I'm really not sure. I just know that I see a lot of people actually out here with rides and, you know, mounts, like chocobos and friggin' motorcycles, ships that they just board and fly away on. Someone turned into a gorilla at some point right in front of me, and I was just amazed. Not gonna lie, I was really just amazed. That's just something that happens, I guess. And I just can't wait until I can do that, because it will make travel so much more convenient, and I will not be warping as much. Because right now, you see I have 95,000 gil. I could have 130,000 gil had it not been for all the times that I ended up just warping out of convenience. Because walking around is just very slow, and sprint really doesn't last all that long. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking her own well-being into doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Well, not exactly, no. You do get people's trust before you betray them, though. Just saying. I'm not saying she did it, I'm just saying that's what happens. And let's go for this one, level 19 for all classes. Alright, Isambard, give me another one. A message from Thancred. Thankfully, she is to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amaal'Ja encampment to the southeast. Pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Sure. Okay, let's go ahead and do exactly that. Let's leave. Like, it's also kind of amazing to me. Oh, hey, you're awfully close to Halatali, the dungeon. Are we finally unlocking a new dungeon? I mean, I unlocked one on my own merits just by leveling up and reaching level 35, but, I mean, if you want to go do another dungeon, I'm happy to do so. I'm really into dungeon crawling, you know. Look at that. People just ride and stuff all around. I'm like, actually, I think that was a fate that just finished, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure, but hey, them's the breaks, I suppose. There are some people over there. Hello. Oh, it has the fat chocobo chick over there, with a mount, I suppose. That's this chocobo. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, funny looking, by all means. Oh, hi, Majestad, Your Highness. Being able to understand humor from different languages and origins of stuff from different languages sometimes is really good. Sometimes it messes you up, but sometimes it's just really good. You get to find humor and stuff. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are, Gullen. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amaal'Ja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, I'll say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Gullen. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Inside? Yes! Ah, here we go. Now we've run into an issue. This has happened a couple of times before for me. Oh, I'm going the exact opposite way. Well, a fate actually gets you in here, and you need to talk to that guy over there, so... let me get rid of this first one, because I kind of want to do the fate as well, just this time with a much higher level, because this Flame Scout over here, let's talk to him. Hello.
Ah, an adventurer, and one with fire in his eyes, no less. That fire is just what we need. Spurred by the rumors of new Amaal'Ja commander, I arrived outside the beast-driving encampment to find not only that the commander had arrived, but that the foul listens were preparing to march on Ul'dah. A request for reinforcements has already been sent beyond Shah, but it will be several bells before they arrive.
So, I will help in this. I am synced down to level, well, I shall be synced down to level 23, and so we go. And so, because this guy really doesn't care for any of his safety, and we have been synced down, I don't have all my abilities, but I am still able to take care of some of the enemies just so that he doesn't have to. And because if your protected NPC gets defeated, then it's the end of the fate for you. I previously had tried this as a thaumaturge while being level 19, and it just did not go well. At all. Like, at all. At all. Hello. If I'm able to just destroy this very quick, then all the more power to me, right? You can try to attack me over here. He's not gonna listen to you. He's not gonna stop attacking the box. So, hey, but you should stop and help me out defeat the dude before you move on to the other one. I can't just keep you safe all the time like this, dude. Bang. Come on, man. You're leaving all the work to me. Stop attacking for a second here and listen well. Listen well to me. Leave that guy alone. He's only doing his job. He is under orders to keep Ul'dah safe. So, if you are threatening Ul'dah, his orders are to, you know, defeat you. And he can't do that if you're attacking him, so I am taking care of him by ensuring that he is able to do his job properly. Capiche? Capiche. Thank you for your understanding and for wanting me to continue working with him. At any rate, Amaal'Ja is going to see him immediately, so both of you did, so I can't do much more than just keep overpowering you guys. This is... I mean, it's super funny, but at the same time, it's like, come on, man, like, can you please stop? Because when this guy gets attacked, he just becomes a bit of a douche and goes like, where the heck is he? I'm like, I'm right here! You're the one that just goes away and goes for the boxes every single time. Where did you go? Where'd you freaking go? Oh, no, where in the heck are you? Oh, here you are. There was another supply crate. Jesus friggin' criminy. I'm not really happy with you moving around the way that you are, but you know, it's about time that we go and fight the hunter. Not hunter, but the commander. Oh, the commander just appeared behind me. Very, very good. Strategically speaking, it's a very good strategy of yours, mister. If you would very much want to do that again, I would gladly invite you to do so when I'm not your opponent, because in my eyes, that is just way too cowardly, and I hate it, and you should stop existing now. You are attacking me, and I don't think that you know who you're dealing with, mister. I will gladly stop you now. Also, your name, Glassjaw Nasahga. I mean, sure, that's your name, but, like, can you stop attacking for a second? Listen to me here, man. You just came in from behind me, started poking at me with your little, harpoon over there. I do not take kindly to that. I really don't. So if you would, just stop that for all of, 3 seconds. I would very much appreciate it. I am dodging a lot of your attacks. Guys, you should really take into consideration that you might not be very well suited to complete this job. You know, you being a general, fighting a hero of my caliber, really not suitable for you. I mean, I stunned you for all of 3 seconds after having stunned you for 5. If I try it again, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be stunning you for another second, so don't even let me try. You're just done. You're just done, mister. Can I really defeat you, please? Like, can I please defeat you? I am no longer synced. There you go. I managed to fall another enemy in all that. Now, for all I know, I should be checking out stuff around here, but I have no clue what I'm searching for. On the back, maybe? Over here? No? I was so concentrated on the freaking, on the fate that I forgot that this is also where the story wanted me to go. I'm sorry. Misfocus is something that I may do from time to time. I misfocused my efforts. Hi, hello? Is there anything that I can glean from of your objectives from this side? Because I know there's 2 entrances, like speaking generally, but oh, I see what I need. I see what I need. Thank you. Queer leaflet. All right, let's just go for it. Is that it? I think that's it. Let's get out now. Well, not before just defeating the hunter first. You're gonna look at me funny, and I really don't like that, so can you please just... Thank you. Also, you javeliner, you're gonna look at me funny, I really don't like that, so I'm just gonna... Thank you. And good night. It has been done, Thancred. You are a cowardly person that was not able to deal with those before me. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? A queer leaflet. This leaflet. See the world of Anal to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about North All seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this one to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Urson makes of it. Sure. Let's go do that. Okay, well. It's back with us. I could warp, but it costs money. Like, I kind of want to save up, because there's some really freaking expensive stuff to buy. Music for a room at the inn is really expensive. There's some new stuff dropping. I kind of still need to go on a lot of other raids and instance dungeons and whatnot, so I don't know, man, it's just, I kind of want to save up, just like in real life. Just save up for a little bit, and then you can just waste stuff. You can just waste your money after you've saved up a lot. Like, don't waste it all, obviously, but, like, first save up and then do things. That's just the way that people do. That's just the way people ought to do. You know? Save up first, do stupid later. You know? Ah, apparently it was on the other side. Well, is this the way? Yes, it is. Up on top. Hello? Sister Orsa? Orsid? Arcia? Orson? Sister Orson? I am here. Hear me. On my request. Please, what the hell? She's not here. Is she... Like, no, she's not here. I should have been able to see her if she was, so that's not where she was. Maybe down here. You know, the place where I've been not going to all this time? The one place where I miss stuff all the time? Probably here. Just the other room. Hello. Thancred? Orson? My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor to this day? Do you know anything about this queer leaflet? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister at the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Yes, indeed. And so we have our main suspect now. An impostor. The plot thickens, Golan. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Of course, let's tell the person that has taken leadership of this place that most probably one of his own people is deceiving the rest. Thank you for that little raid, Espresso. Thank you for the hosting. Here comes it.
Good morning,
There it
everyone.
is.
It is now 7 a.m.
And nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Thank you very much for that, Express. I really appreciate it. I forgot that was a thing. Don't worry about it. Really, don't worry about it. It's okay. Dress to Deceive once again. Is this the last one? Because it seems like this is where we actually learn the identity of this person. Also, there was a fade out, so most probably it is. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Gulen and me serve like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for you to disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Gulen. So as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments that Samad has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. I mean, we've been here for a while, man. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna catch on to the guy that looks like the adventurer being here. So, like, speak with the locals while garbed in a weather shepherd's tunic and a pair of weather shepherd's slops. So, tunic, weather shepherd's tunic, and slops. Where's the slops? Sabatons. Wait, the slops? Slops. Sandals. So not that? Maybe the legs? Slops? Weather shepherd slops. There we go. Now we can talk to people. Hey, Soundhilt. I preach the teachings of Asema the Warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Asema is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is let before bear beneath the lie of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. So that one is indoctrination. That one just is indoctrination. Hello?
Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sungate.
Wow! Classism! Woo! Oh no, I did not expect to see classism just like that right there and then. It's like, oh, you have weathered clothes. I don't think you can afford to be helped here. Huh? And you are? Huh. Well, I'm gonna keep talking to you like that. Another refugee by the looks of you. The mortal frames have neither work nor coin for you like. Begone, and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Thank you, Neural. So much, Neural. Really appreciate you, Neural. Hey there! Adelstan, can I work for you? I was about to get to a good part. Looking for work, you say. Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now, get out of here so I can finish my story. Alright, goodbye. People are just rude. Can I get back to my usual attire, though? I really miss it. Also, I'm thinking that that might just be outside of town. And then I just take a little bit of a curve here. Hello? No? Maybe? Oh, yes, it is. It was above. As above, so below. Here we go. Take it. Grant it. Talk to them.
What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pun of yours at Tribone? People are just so elitist around here. Jeez, I understand that there's a little bit of unrest because of the situation with the refugees and all that, but please, freaking have a heart. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Ghoulin. The campus is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract a wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Let's say you'll need to remain in disguise. I understand that. I can't go back to my garments and have proper defense. That would go against the point, I suppose. Alright, let's go over to Dry Bone over there. Like I said, running. Like, it is entertaining generally speaking. Like, looking at all of this in the main scenario. I should have done this a lot earlier, not gonna lie. Doing all these things out of, quote unquote, out of order, or just rather just being super duper freaking over leveled. Like, it wasn't a thing back at the very beginning. Like, in the first stream, I was level 15. I had just reached level 15, and I just got synced down like 3 levels. So it really wasn't all that big of a deal. However, as I kept leveling up, and I didn't do a lot of story missions because I tried doing those on stream only, I ended up just getting way too high level for what I was trying to do. Hey, I'm still on my disguise. Be careful, Mahes. A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yes and no. Definitely yes and no. You look absolutely smashing, Ghoulin, positively dressed for deception. All that's left done is to wait for a query to appear. Definitely will. So, time passes, and we'll pass on. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live, no way at all. True, but who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nathal, and I come to offer you succor. These leaflet bears the teachings of Nal. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Okay. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, it would have made a god's awful mummer on Gust. What? How'd you know? You bastards tricked me! But please don't help me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? To continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amaal'Ja raids began. It would appear certain as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amaal'Ja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return of sparing the Golden Bazaar, they make demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they want a schedule for crystal shipments from the Nano mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Amaal'Ja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? Who could have sought the aid of the immortal frames? Yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell more meat for a score of light terms, and not even a fraction of what the Amaal'Ja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. No, you're not running away, dude. No, I'm not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal frames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Oh no! All the money I had is now going to the government because I have been arrested. Ghoulin, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Sure thing. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Indeed, it shall be. And so, we go over to the Waking Sands now. Oh, Mahes!
Please don't hurt me. Can I please just get out of this costume now? Please and thank you. No need to change classes, just needed to do that. And from our inventory, we had 12. So let's use 1. Casting the Vesper Bay 8th Right ticket. Over to Western Thanalan. Hello! Have not yet leveled up once, but we are advancing through in the story and I enjoy that. First of all, because we're getting... Well, we already do have technically extra space for inventory by getting hiring. And then just coming over here. Hello! I'm just gonna go on through. Sorry, Tataru. Tataru. Hello, hello. The walking sands, waking sands, awaking sands. I'm in the solar. Hello, everyone. I'm here to report my duties have been fulfilled. It is time, Minfilia, you learn. It is time to know what's next. Welcome back, Gulen. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amaal'Ja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Yep, but I will be doing the spilling from the other party. You know what? I should not say stuff like that at any given point, because I know not the way to say it. So now we're level 36. Life, materia, and everything. Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mustamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eosia. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. I've been there plenty of times, but, you know, I already know how to disattach materia from equipment that is at 100% of soul binding. And I have also learned how to meld materia into stuff. That is one of the reasons why I decided to go for Carpenter. Also, we have unlocked a new feature. Hello? Nedrick of Ironheart. Hello, Halatali. Hey, Nedrick of the Science of the Seventh Dawn has some useful information. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. I've been known just a place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of eastern Thanalan lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self. But in the dark of the shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say, there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I have taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fafajoy near the entryway. Sure thing. I mean, we were literally just there, not too long ago. Is it still here? No, it's not in this section of the map, is it? Also, we have unlocked a match over at Horizon. This is near the Copperbell Mines, which is a different one. We need to go to Central Thanalan, but I am just looking to see... Okay, so it's not here. I'll pay the porter to take me to Horizon, please and thank you. Hire to Horizon. I will go do the triple triad match, get that new card. Or just beat the match if I already have the cards. That was the last of my water. After that, I will gladly go over and do a new dungeon. I mean, we've advanced plenty on the main scenario. It's been an hour and a half. I feel like spending half an hour in a dungeon would be fine. Just like half an hour in a dungeon would be great. And this one is level 20, so any of my classes can actually go in there and deal with it. I have done the Copperville Mines a few times just because it's the highest level of the 3 dungeons that we did before. I did it... Okay, so I did it the first time with a story. I did it once as a gladiator so that I could get above level 20. I did it at level 19 and ended up coming out at level 22. And I did it again as a thaumaturge at level 18, and I came out as level 21. So, basically just 3 levels. So that was great. Triple Triad Challenge. Hello, Fufalupa. Yes, I would very much like to do so, and you have 2 cards that I don't have. Alright, I will do one with my recommended, and after that I will go back to mine, because I wanted to see the rule set. This is order in 3 open. So you begin. I'm gonna have to take care not to lose stuff like that. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so indiscriminately, he can do either the left of below or below. So I will gladly do this so that he may have none to flip. After that, this is pretty easy, generally speaking. Goodbye to you, and it's a 9, so there we go. I won the first one, a Chimera card, which we're gonna use up immediately, so I may know whenever we get something that I do not have yet. There we go. Nah, keep doing that by mistake. There we go, and let's do it again. Apparently that was the weirder, the rarer of the 2 cards that he has. She has. Fufalupa. Is she? Sometimes names are just hard to get genders from, and I'm so sorry about that. Shouldn't really assume at all. Alright. En la guagua se quedó el olor de tu perfume, de arena bellaca, yo soy un bellaco y es lo que nos une. Hola 90. Fake. No es cierto, no es fake. Hola 90. So glad to see you here. Hi. Alright, I don't think they have the same one here today right now, but I'm gonna do it here. I'm just gonna place it there, just to be safe. Let's do this. Have a 9. And flip you over. Times 2. Come on, give me the card. Just give me the card. I'll do this one. Instead, I'll use my deck. I did this because there was one which had chaos and it flipped. So I needed stuff that could be flipped. Sometimes it was chaos and swap. Sometimes it was chaos and different rule set like plus. Sometimes it was same. It was just weird. I'm leaving myself open here to getting myself flip-flopped upside down. But you know what? I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there and I'll tell you how I became Prince of a town called Bel Air. There we go. Flip 2. And you will not do anything against me today. Just give me the other card, please. Just give it to me. 10 meses ha pasado ya, 1 año y 5 meses. ¡Es cierto! Muchísimas gracias por tu sub continuada, 90 clientes vengo. Claro que sí, 90, muchísimas gracias por tu sub. Ya sabes que yo aprecio muchísimo sobremanera, de verdad. Muchas gracias. Muchísimas gracias. Espero que vuelva para poder decirle las gracias. I'll just wait until Momenta comes back so I can properly thank her. That's really just, her support means the world to me every single time. Yeah, let's just make it unflippable. Make this happen, double flip, and make it unflippable. And this one, there you go. Give me the other card. Thancred. Hey, we got a Thancred card. I suppose that whenever there's cards that are supposed to be people that we get to know through the story, you don't get to play for them until you have met them in the story. I'm not sure if that's the way that it works, but like, you know. That was that, and now going to Central Thanalan. So we're done with everything here, right? There's no way to get to Ul'dah here. Yes, there is. So my best bet would just be to warp. Central Thanalan. Blackbrush Station, here we go. Here I go and here I come. Look at my hair. It's such a mess. Alright, so story should be up there. However, the unholy hair. Hello Halatali is at Eastern Thanalan. Well, I'm already here, so I think I'd rather just go to the bonfire first and then go over to Eastern Thanalan. Just because, you know, I paid to come here. I literally paid to come here. So let's just move on. Let's go to the bonfire. It's really not that off the beaten path. There's actually kind of sort of like a path that goes there. It's fine, honestly. It's good. It's just not something that I thought would be part of the story, generally speaking. Like, sure, tell me about materia and tell me how to get stuff in and out of my equipment, but I didn't think it was actually going to be a thing on the story that I was going to get introduced to at this point. Like, if you want to learn everything here, you should be at least level 20, and the quest is level 20, so it makes sense. It's just because I came exploring first, I ran into it, and I just got the side quests out of the way first, and then got to get introduced to Mutamix bubbly pots. Psh, who is Uplander come to a tendering of Mutamix bubbly pots? Look at this. This is Minfilia's dagger. Would you please do me the service of teaching me about materia melting? Fighty Tool drinks an airy self. When full of air self, Fighty Fool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Pshka! Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Now I'm getting properly introduced to your students, I suppose. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes. Yep, here's the blade. Here you go. Fighty Tool. Ska! Fighty Tool is Sun's strongest eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. And there goes one of the students. Goodbye to you. The materia master. Swim bros. Swim bros. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Psh, ska! Materia join with Fighty Tool. Sumana. It has been done. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its own spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut stick into a weapon worth wielding. Pshka! Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill braincase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. You know, his students. Thank you, Goblin Mutamix. I have done that already, but I will gladly just speak with your students. When Master Mutamix first showed me materia, he lit a fire within me. Imagine! All the spiritual energy swirling above the realm harnessed in physical form. What awe-inspiring power! Yes, I shall become Master Mutamix's right hand and learn all the secrets of materia. Oh, you hear me? I think you're a little bit crazy. I think you're a little bit deranged, not gonna lie. Material removal, he can do it for you. If you wish to remove material from an item, highlight the site and select retrieve material. There's a chance the material will be salvaged. But that's it. Like, he can just tell you how to do it. You can buy materia and or get people to get materia off of stuff for you if you go some other places. For now, let us go to Eastern Thanalan. I will once again warp. Ah, crap. I am going too fast for this. Eastern Thanalan once more. Camp Tribal once more. And we're going to move on from there. We're going to go to Halatali? Halatali. I think it's Halatali. Hello Halatali. Yes, that's the name. Hello Halatali. We're gonna go to Halatali. We're gonna do the dungeon. It's one of the instances that we need to get through. There's 5. You need to do 5 in order to get an achievement, which I'm definitely all for. And that's another place that I can go for training, like higher level, not the exact same one that I've done multiple times, and I like that. So might as well. Let's go do that. The other one that I did unlock is somewhere else. Not there, obviously, not near the shroud. I am dumb. I was focusing so much on the map that I forgot to actually look where I'm going. Well, anyways, at any given rate, let's move. We're going to Halatali now. Really glad to be doing that. Did I just... Well, I've had this airship following me for the longest time, and I figured that I only need to have them registered with one class in order to actually, you know, call them forth and back. Marauders seem fine. There's more skills to be had, but I still have a couple of... actually, I have one more space there. Like, Sprint could also be one that I take off, but generally speaking, I have one more space in my hotbar here in order to do things. But yeah, that's basically that. Let's go over to the other side of the sand gate over here and go to Halatili. Hallo Halatili. Hallo. Ich bin Hector. Ich bin Pepper. Ich bin Pepper 518. Doesn't really have that same ring to it in German than what it did in English. 580. Not 18. 18 is 18. Pepper 580 or 580 sounds ridiculous as a name. If it is the halls of Halatali you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to teach you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and you have not come all this way for a lesson in history. Shh, listen. You not hear the howls and growls. You not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you. Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali, for now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lock there. These are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, there are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you must be Gulen. I have received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. And through that, well, there's more equipment that I could give to pretty much anyone. So, let's have this one. Quest complete. I have gained my experience, and I will gladly go inside of Halatali. However, is this, can I not do this without people? Apparently not. Okay, well, let's join in. Let's form a party and go in. I am a marauder, as you can probably see. So we're gonna be looking for a healer and 2 DPSs. I am a tank. So that's basically what a light party is, and I'm now searching for people to come in and do this. Not sure if we're gonna find anyone. Usually this says that 5 minutes is what we ought to wait. I hope so. I hope that we wait less than 5 minutes, but you know, not completely confident that that's what is going to happen. So in the meantime, we can just keep progressing, and if we get to do the dungeon, then more power to us, I suppose. No, like generally speaking, going from one place to the next. This is the clutch, and I'm in Central Thanalan. No, it's not in Eastern Thanalan. I am going over, not to Northern. This other dungeon over here, near Cutter's Dry, is also a place I want to get access to. But not here. Not in Southern Thanalan. Am I dumb? I think it's Western Thanalan, the place where Minfilla rests at. I have learned the ways of materia. Can I just please move on? Like, I don't want to use another envelope just because I went out of there and then came back. Like, I'm really not into that. The Quiver on Mons. Yeah, let's go to Western Thanalan through this side, I suppose. It's just weird, man. The way that all this is connected is just a little bit iffy, if you ask me. Obviously, you did not ask me, but you know what? It's just like that. At any rate. I mean, I say at any rate. I'm really not like trying to superbly change the topic that I'm talking about. Like speaking of, like generally speaking, what this game has given me is the opportunity to play something, and feel like I'm making progress. Feel like I am doing stuff that matters for my characters, in a way that not a lot of games really give you. Like even in Xenoblade, you have to be paying attention for enemies. Even though the game is massive, most of the time it can get a bit claustrophobic, and by that I mean there's a lot of enemies spread around the areas in that world, and so if you just start auto walking, you're more probably than not going to run into a level 99 enemy when you're level 20, because they're really out there. Like there's a lot of enemies out there in places that really shouldn't have enemies that big and strong. Starting areas have level 99 enemies, and it's just kind of sort of ridiculous. It makes sense to a degree because that's the way the natural world works, you know? The creatures are not huddled together. Oh, there we go. Let's commence. Right before I got onto the other one, there we go. We have one Marauder, one Healer, one DPS. Or is this going to be a melee? Oh, hello? Oh, I can't change maps until they come. Okay, well, I'm just gonna wait until the person decides that it's okay. I should have just gone through the veil and then said okay. That way we could just keep walking. Well, now I feel a little bit silly, but now we're going to a Halatali. Light Party is what we are. Ya, bienvenida de vuelta 90. Ahora sí, muchísimas gracias por tu sub con Prime. Bienvenida al stream. Muchísimas gracias por todo el apoyo y por todo el tiempo que has pasado aquí, viendo el directo, aportando y todo lo demás. De verdad, muchísimas gracias. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. 10 months of subs. Imagine that. 10 mesesotes de subs. Imagínate eso nomás. Hey, peeps. Una chica vino a buscar cosas para su abuelo. ¡Oh! ¡Interesante! Adoptore. Swift completion of objectives will also be awarded because we're new. Hey. Para eso me pagan, Héctor. ¿Me pagas? Pues sí, o sea sí, pero al mismo tiempo no. Yo solo aprecio mucho que estés aquí. Es todo lo que digo. I just appreciate the fact that you're here. That's all I'm saying. Gas bomb. Hello. There's plenty of enemies. Don't you guys worry too much about that. I still don't have my... Oh god. Oh god. No. You guys. All of you stop. That was a big round of enemies. Oh gosh. I need you all centered on me. All of you. No exceptions. All of you centered on me. I also need more defense. That would be great. Get out of the way. Just let's fold the Doctore first. Is it Doctore or is it Doctor? I would very much love to have the thing that lets me recover health. The attack that lets me recover health. I would very much love to have that. Desde el primer stream del 2021 aquí. Así es. Desde el mero primerito del 2021. Desde que andaba haciendo tests. Por eso hay clips de cuando estaba haciendo tests. Entre el Jonathan Rosas y tú estaban haciendo clips de eso. Yo lo recuerdo. Have reached for Melandos. Okay, now for the Doctore. Iron justice will not be served today. Instead, I will be serving the justice to you. Thank you for the cure. Mi jefe me pidió enseñarle fotos tuyas. Te dije. Bien podría solo enseñarle el directo. My goodness. Like getting involved in work situations for people that are close to you sometimes just implies how close you really are with people. Hey, Doctore. Bring it. Okay, Heckler Imps, they're all coming. They're all coming. And I really did not appreciate your being here. Imps and all of the other sorts of enemies. Doctore, you should be away. You should go away. Please, Doctore, just fall down now. You're free to fall down now. Also, you're free to heal me whenever you want. Dice que no te pague vida y que te vengas en el autobús aéreo. Pues sí. ¿Así me voy a ir? Oh my god. I need to stop these enemies from actually attacking me. Thank you very much. I would very much appreciate some healing. I am your tank, that much is true. And I have been synced down in levels, that much is also true. So, I have no clue where I'm going or what I am doing. Clear the Hall of the Cesti. Okay, let me just run so that I can get in front of you, Asir Alvis. Another Doctore. Hiya! Also, more defense to me. Also, do not attack me. Please and thank you. Let's just keep on moving. Keep on keeping on, as I say. Let's keep on keeping on. Come on. Let's go against you, because that's no good. Ekumi, mentirosillo. No es cierto, no es cierto. Ni la mentira ni nada más. Ni la mentira ni nada más. Alright, we got a fire main. Hello. Oh, you're big. You're big on health. I see you casting fire at me, and I will gladly dodge it as much as I can, but just in case that I can't, would you please stay like that, stunned for a second, and please deal less damage to me? I would very much like you to stop. Voy al Oxxo, claro que sí, 90, ve con mucho cuidado, por favor. Avisa cualquier cosa, y aquí te esperamos de vuelta. Can I not use that? I think not. I think it's still granted to me? I'm not 100% sure though. Can I get you away from me? Arm's length. Just stay away. Just stay a little bit away. I will keep on maiming and stunning. Because I am stunning. Vengo, claro que sí, 90. Alrighto then. Oh my goodness, there's the reinforcement. Damantus. Oh, I see. They're literally just small pieces. They're like the Firefly enemies. Allow me to do this. Please stop. You're not welcome anywhere. Thank you. Please, please. All of you should focus on me. All of you should focus on me. Please don't do that. Oh, please don't do that. They went in there. Oh, they're going in there. That is not something that I like. I really don't like that. Can I please have them stop? The Hall of Cesti is no longer sealed, which is great. Allow me to get loot rules. A loot list will appear. Someone in your party opens the cover. You will receive a notice in the bottom right. Players may change their selection to pass. Okay. Need, greed, pass. I'll pass on it. Don't really need it. Alright, so we're here. Activate the chain winches. Hey, wait. Where'd people go? Where's the rest of the... Oh, I see them. They went away. So, am I correct in thinking Strawberry Shortcake and I are the both new people? Cualquier cosa. ¿Qué? Cualquier... O sea, sí, dije, dime cualquier cosa, pero no me refería a ese momento. Gracias, 90. Qué obediente. Alright, so I'm thinking, because that's the section of the map that I didn't go to yet, that's that. Hey, loot. Yeah, I passed on it, that's fine. So you can just check it at any given point in time, huh? Well, hello? Oh, is it sealed now? That seems unfortunate. Wait, what? All three of them are over there. Onion Johnson, Nasir Alves, Strawberry Shortcake, what the heck? How did you... How am I... I got lost, I'm sorry. I just saw them all the way up there in the map. I'm like, oh, they went back extremely fast. No, they apparently just went somewhere else, but I needed to read a tutorial. I'm so sorry. I'm paying very little attention, and that's just not the way you do. Alright, I am grateful for the fact that there's people willing to help newcomers, but honestly at this point I'm just very concerned because I don't have no clue how to get to places. Is it by examining stuff? No, because there's nothing here to examine. Is it by getting other stuff? Not yet ready. Come on, let me sprint. I'm not being able to do absolutely anything. I need to be able to move. Sprint faster, please. Load faster. Is this the place? Is this how I am supposed to get over there? Warped? No, because I think this is the door that opens whenever I do that, right? Should I just... Oh, the ethereal flow. That's what it is. Cool. I'm going. Too far away. What do you mean? I need to get in there. Yeah. Sorry. Real quick. Yay, I'm back. Thank you for that, Onion Johnson. Thank you for that, Onion. I actually should not. Agrees wholeheartedly. Yay. Scythe Mantis, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, peeps. I'm really, really sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. I got lost. Basically speaking, that was it. I just got lost. Ethereal or not, the flow was very, very not flowing. Very much not flowing for me. Or rather, I was the one not flowing. Through the ether. That was not great. Arrow, I believe in this game is more like, I'll be faster now? A type of deal? I believe that's what it is. Okay, you peeps should not be focusing on them. You should be focusing on me. Come on. Gosh. You know, people say that either... Oh, hello? What's that? You guys good? Oh, hi. Lightning sprites. Oh, you got a winch! Awesome. I will gladly take the heat for all three of them. Just keep me healed. They will deal a lot less damage now, so no worries. No worries. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what the hell happened? I went all the way back, and I'm like, what is going on? Alright, so that was the first chain. We're good to keep going, I suppose. Scythe Mantis, hi! You are all welcome to come over and try to hit me. Because that's my role. I am the tank. I deal with the damage. Everyone else is just supposed to deal the damage. But I am dealing with it. I receive it, I dish it. That's the way that you're supposed to do. Either you're able to dish it and take it, or you're not able to do it at all. Alright. As you're all best, we're good to keep on going. Going. We're good to keep on going. I am just not great at words. If we can take them on one by one, then there's absolutely no problem. But whenever this happens, oh, you guys should center on me. You guys should center on me. Don't you worry about the other peeps that are over there, flailing around with magic and stuff. I am good to take all of you on. So if you please, and if you would, center on me. Do not attack anyone else. All right? Gotcha. And Colosseum Python is gone. Should there be another chain right here? Yep. Thank you for doing that. I'm so sorry about being not fast about the thing. I was not certain that I needed to go through the bonfire thing. I guess that's what happens when it happens, right? But, like, honestly speaking, I was just caught off guard by it. Like, I was just a little bit caught off guard by the fact that that is something that I needed to do. Is there something on this side, though? Onion Johnson? No? Okay, well. Let us just continue moving. I mean, I'm just trying to check for stuff, but, like, if you say that it's not... Oh, wait, no, Arrow is something that they're casting on them. That's awesome. I didn't think there was a thing like that in this one. Cool. So there's another offensive spell that I can look forward to in the near future. Colosseum Python, allow me to destroy the Scythe Mantis. Oh yes, we're doing a great job of going through with this place. This is awesome, and I will be the most awesome of them all. Haha. Asir Alvez, you and I both, going up in the world. Oh wait, that was a... Oh, sorry, I didn't see the chain at all. You guys should come over here and keep it on me. keep it on me. All of you, just keep it on me. Reprisal, so that you may deal less damage to me, and, yeah. Area of effect attacks are just great, honestly. Medica? Okay. I mean, that sounds great. Honestly, like that sounds awesome. Medica. You have, Cure and Medica. So it's different from Cura and Curaga, right? So that's just it. Okay, here's another chain, but should we take care of these peeps first? Okay, yes, I should. Yes, we should. Okay, got it. Gotcha. All of you, on me. All of you on me. All of you on me. Colosseum Python? I think I got myself poisoned, honestly. Oh, yes, I did. The chain winch? A gas bomb? Well, I thought it was gonna be something else, honest to goodness. That's done. That was nice and easy. And breezy and whatnot. Hey, Azir. Sorry, we stayed behind because there was a winch that needed pulling. I can now run, sprint, and do most stuff. Alright, so last winch. Wait, where? What? Where? Why? How? Where did we miss a winch? Oh no. Guys, from the look of you, you must be the Gulen. No, that's not... Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. So they're returning because we apparently missed a winch somewhere. I tried to go right over there. I'm not sure if you guys, like, didn't do it, like, on purpose or something, but I thought it might be over here, to be honest. Like, I check every nook and cranny. Oh, it's just for loot. Okay, gotcha. Treasure coffer? The Torres chainmail. I don't need it. Caster lot. I'll need it. I'll just go for it, just in case. I mean, if anything, I might be able to use it at some point, right? The two people that are experienced are all the way over there. I'm running as fast as possible, and they already pulled it, and now they are coming, I suppose. It's not good that we are separated like this, because, honestly... Oh, okay, it's done. Okay, it's done. It's not great if we become separated, more than anything else, because, well, if we become, like, if we stay, right, if we stay at any given point in time, in a, secluded area, like that, over there, the whole of the Secutores, like I said, a lot of this comes from Spanish, and or Portuguese, I suppose. Yeah, that would be bad. Like, if someone started fighting this thing over here, the Thunderclap Guyver, it would not be good. Because it gets sealed 15 seconds after we start fighting. So, by doing this, and waiting for everyone else, and just being close together... Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Okay, so here's the thing. I really don't know what is happening. I am thinking that all these lightning sprites must be defeated first, and then we'll be able to make some progress in there. I may have gotten myself damaged quite a bit, just because I was standing there. Okay, that's good. Come in. Come in. Get out of there. Just so that everyone else can get there. Or to you. I think I'm the only one that has to get close to their enemies so that they may, you know, actually do a thing. Reprisal. Let me get my defense back up. The rampart. Now they're leaving again, so... Yeah, the standing water is charged, so... I'll gladly get rid of all of you. Come on. That's good. Oh, hey. You should stay over here with me. So don't go fighting anyone else. Please and thank you. So I'll gladly now do this. Hold your hand. And let's go. This should be the last cycle. Should be the last cycle. I did not need to use maim there, but hey, there we go. The Hell of Secutores is no longer sealed. There's one treasure coffer. The Doctores chainmail. I will not greet, but pass on it. There we go. And there was another one, so... Okay. Let's go. Strawberry shortcake. Let's enter the ethereal flow. This one is a lot more evident. Snacks and a boiled egg. Hey, that's cool. I should do some of that too. Oh wait, okay. Not that. I can't do that. Yeah, just snack on some dried plums. Let's get that. Strawberry shortcake coming? Hey, Rudy's Beak. Nope. There we go. Rudy's Beak. Menus are a thing. I'm struggling with menus. Alright, the last one is defeat Tangata, which I would suppose is a big boss. Hello. There we go. Now you should all be centered on me. Don't attack the others, just center on me. Alright? That's good. I just love having my Rampart art available for me whenever I get overwhelmed by enemy attacks, I suppose is the proper way to say it. Right? I suppose so. Alright, a little bit more overpowered. Gas bomb. Come on now. Should we clean up? I mean, so long as we're here, right? Asir is already going. Asir has no patience for us. Thank you, Onion Johnson. Let's leave then. If Asir doesn't really want to come with us. I got the Doctores chainmail. Just cuz. Mapping the realm, Halatali. I got everything here. Oh gosh. Oh god. A pit heist. Hello. I did not see you there. I did not think you would have the patience to go against another enemy. I'm sorry I didn't do it before. I'm here now and drawing his attention. It is done. It has been done. I did use up my berserk on that, so it will take a little bit of time before I start doing anything else, so sorry, but here we go. Time for cutscene, I suppose? That's why they stopped too? Hello? Hi. You look a little bit imposing. I look forward to fighting you. No need to scream at me, my dude. Everyone good? Asir? Okay, we're all inside, so... Come for me. The Hall of the Vestiarii will be closed off in a moment. Let's go. I will Rampart just to yeah, deal with this a little bit better. Are you summoning other? Oh yeah, you do. Fire sprites. There we go. That's good. That's good. Come on. They just come from everywhere else. Come on now. The Mantis. Are we supposed to just like friggin' allow this? Okay, not in range apparently. Hello? Okay, we can now finally hit you again. This is interesting to a degree, like having these different mechanics to fight a boss. Like they might get protected, or they might just like have more enemies come around. Like the mini boss and this guy were protected. So like, where's the fire sprites? Let's do this. Do that. Fire sprite. Let's go with you. The Mantis over there. Who's missing? That fire sprite over there. Hello? Hello? You have been named. No! Don't attack my friends! Do this! I will gladly do this. Oh, fully resisted. That's the thing. Well, at the very least, reprisal will make it deal less damage. That's fine and dandy. It will take a couple more rounds, I suppose, because as long as he can get like fire water, right? That means that he is preparing for stuff, or maybe not. That was just an attack. All right, let's do this then. Let's do that. Rampart. Now he will. Now he will. And please say goodnight, Tangata, because you have been defeated. Done so. All the other enemies don't really matter as long as the main one gets defeated. So Tangata is done. It was a pleasure doing stuff with you guys. You're an awesome party. Thank you so much. There you go. Duty complete. We're not leveling up, of course, but GG's. Let's send that. And now another one. Thanks. A bunch. There we go. You can get it if you want. Like, I really don't mind. That's fine. Oh, apparently I got stuff. Well, that's a thing. Anyways, we did another dungeon. My level's no longer synced, and we did another dungeon, which is great. It's great. I just needed to go there to unlock the doing of the thing. Nothing else needed to be unlocked, so that is great. That is great. Now we got Copied Pistis and Doomed over here, and this Western Thanalan is the way that we were supposed to go. I am not interested in this though. I will gladly go all the way north to Horizon, but I really have done this one a couple of times, this Fate, so I'm just gonna move on past it. Sorry. Not really interested in fighting a lot of Pistis that I've fought before. Yeah, see, these Desert Pistis are exactly the same. They're just in a slightly different location, which is not on the bridge. It's just it. They're just not on the bridge. At any given rate, though. Let's sprint over to Horizon so that I may pay a porter to take me to Vesper Bay, so I may not use another one of those envelopes to warp back. Life is great. I'm very happy. Life is great. We did a dungeon crawl with randos, and it went great. They were patient with me. Well, one of them was. Another one was just as a noob as I was. And the other one, no, don't go to Limbs Elemensa. That is not what I wanted to do. Talk to the Chocobo Keep. Thank you. I want to pay for a porter, please. To Vesper Bay. Please and thank you. That was great. That was great. Like, taking the time to do the things that I enjoy out of an RPG, and doing them while still getting to progress and stuff, it feels great. Not only that, but I can see that my bonus experience still goes on to the next level. Right now, I'm level 36, but usually it takes me a long while to level up. Past level 30, it has taken me a lot of time to level up every single time. So, seeing that we're so close to level 37 just fills my heart with joy. It just really fills my heart with joy. At this rate, we really don't need the log anymore. So, there we go. Getting over to Vesper Bay. Once again, if at any given point in time you guys end up watching this video, the guys that were playing on this dungeon with me, thank you so very much for your patience, and I'm sorry that I took so long to actually understand that I had to go through the bonfire. I saw you teleport behind a place that we already were at before, and I thought that you went back. First time playing the dungeon, I'm sorry. Thank you for instructing me. Thank you for being patient with me. Very, very, very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's just great. I'm having a lot of fun, and it's thanks to people like you, so thank you. Hello, I'm back here at the Waking Sands. Let's roll on. Roll on in. Hello. Entering the solar. I'm sorry, I meant to say yes. Entering the solar will allow me to do a thing, which is speak to Minfilia. Welcome back, Gulen. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Here you go. Here's your materia-enhanced dagger.
Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge that you need, Gulen, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Awesome! What do we get? A weapons coffer. 18 through 21. Okay, cool. I need to use that, don't I? If I come over here, weapon coffer, use. And it contains an Inferno Axe, which I'm not quite sure I'm going to be able to use. ¿Llegó por quien lloraban? Nah. Celeste, ¿cómo estás? Milagroso de la vida. ¿Cómo te encuentras? Qué gustazo me da verte. De verdad me da muchísimo gustazo verte. ¿Qué tal has pasado? ¿Qué tal has estado? ¿Ya te has recuperado de las cosas que te habían sucedido antes? Entiéndase, las enfermedades, los bichos que habían entrado a tu sistema. ¿Cómo estás, Celeste? ¡Qué gusto! Let's go over, see what we can do. I want to do something else. Oh, right, character. Yeah, I have the most recommended stuff right now, so I'm not going to be able to use that. But thank you for giving me that random item. Is that Ifrit? I think that's Ifrit. I think that's Ifrit. The Lord of the Inferno. Oh, this is a big one. He vuelto al Twitch después de 4 meses. Me da gusto, me da muchísimo gusto. Bienvenida de vuelta, Celeste. Bienvenida de vuelta a esta, tu casa, tu hogar, tu lugar para pasar el tiempo, el Twitch. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amaal'Ja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amaal'Ja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amaal'Ja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them, Gulen. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scions' sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bid me to tell you to say some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Well, we're walking outside again, going all the way back to Camp Drybone once more. Okay, well, sure. That's great and all. Why? I'm gonna have to warp again. Let's go to Camp Drybone, I suppose. Oh man. Oh, my back. I need to move a little. Alright. Well, here we go. Hello there, Flame Sergeant. You're Gulen Pepper of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on your mission. Our objective is to capture Amaal'Ja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. Come on, man! We stand to learn much and more of the Amaal'Ja plot if the mission succeeds, Gulen. Let's make sure it does. Fine! I'll pay for the porter. Rare Maki. I need to go up the staircase first. Oh my god, why do you have me move this much in between the places from which I have been so many times before? Hello,
Well met. Hi. I want to go to the Golden Bazaar. Thank you very much. And let's go. The Invisible City's way up there. Honestly, like, why do you have me come all the way over here, man? Like, it's coming from the... I came from here, went over to Western, and then you have me come back to Eastern just to make me go higher up. If I had a better means of travel, that would be not a problem. I don't. And if I do, I don't know about it, so... Somebody please let me know if I do. Because at this point, I have absolutely no clue. I have one Chocobo registered to my name. Only one. And they're over at the races. So, no clue what to do. Absolutely no clue. So, as far as I know, this is the fastest way to travel by land that I have. Just pay for a porter and hope that the location is registered and available from there. Here we go. Thank you for taking me to the other porter over here at the other Chocobo Keep, so... I hope all's well. I mean, all's well that ends well, you know, and stuff and like... Alright. Let's stop being silly for a second. I am intrigued because I believe that the guy that appeared over there at the mission select thing, the description of the quest was indeed Ifrit. So, I just really want to know if I am actually fighting Ifrit now. Also, this mission is level 20, so if I need to be synced down, I'm gonna be synced down to 25, which means a lot of my stuff is also not gonna be available to me. Hello, rotting corpse. Like my healing attack is not gonna be available to me, so that's very unfortunate. Destination is here. Let us begin. This will be a sync down. We're syncing down to level 24. So, whatever we're fighting is going to be level 19, which lets me think that this is not Ifrit. Like, this first thing is not going to be Ifrit. There's debate in place. Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amaal'Ja appear. Yes, sir. Now everyone shut up because they're gonna listen and they're gonna hear us good. There's the Amaal'Ja. Hi there. Got plenty of people here. No, no, no! Ah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Yep, there's plenty in their numbers, so this guy talked. There's a lot of them. This guy talked. This guy talked. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd like to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh, you pair of treacherous little buggers. Here comes the Amaal'Ja. That's not great. Definitely not great. So there's the two treacherous leeches. Let's call them treacherous leeches. Let's do this. Everyone on me. Like, they should actually... That's not that bright of an idea, because these peeps, technically speaking, are... I don't have a healer, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I don't have a healer, so... However, these peeps are actually fending themselves quite nicely. I very much appreciate it. High Kant Hatsuk-cha is the only one that is not, because, like, yielding already, because, you know, he's a leader. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, and you're finally back to kick some tail. Come on, fight me, fight me.
don't fight the others, cause they will deal a lot of damage to you, but they are not the main threat you're facing now. Come on here. You're about to get hit by a big chug. Amaal'Ja Halberdier is the other one that is actually coming at me, I suppose. It does have a bit more health, but generally speaking, not as much, so... let me just get rid of all these reinforcements ASAP. Now you. Now you. This would go so much faster if I actually had access to my full combo. It's a little bit of a shame, not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a shame that I cannot have full access to my combos. However, the fact that we're still getting like bonus experience, I have not run out of it, while at the same time maintaining stuff interesting, going to a dungeon, getting the level sync down and stuff of the sort. It just makes me feel like this is a very well-crafted game. It has had a lot of time to be so, not gonna diminish that. It's been an ongoing game for quite a while. But I really do enjoy all the things that this game does, because it does them so well. I have really no more experience with other MMORPGs. Whenever people used to talk about this game to me, I used to just imagine that it was something kind of like World of Warcraft, like, well, but World of Warcraft, I don't mean to say the other one that plays kind of like this. I used to play strategy games that were sub-games for World of Warcraft. That's basically what I want to say. I used to play Dota, that as well, Age of Empires. That is what I got in my head whenever people said this was an MMORPG. Put up your weapon or your comrades are dead, man. Apart from treacherous leeches, you're also cowards. Behind ya! I will gladly absorb it! And I am now unconscious. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. Exactly during this moment. That is just what I needed. Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum! That's what they are. They are traitorous scum. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it at all. Sorry, needed to move it light. Hello. We have been imprisoned, but apparently all my items and everything else is still on us. So, hi, Flame Sergeant. How are you doing? I fear the Amaal'Ja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. The Ball of Embers now... Oh. Wait, excuse... Speak with the Flame Sergeant. The Ball of Embers is a duty. By all means. Flame Private. The lizards claim they will soon bring us before Ifrit for tempering. You're not seriously considering locking horns with the devil now, are you? I might. These guys are just here. Enter the Bowl of Embers with a party of NPCs. I will gladly do so. I am level 36. But this, if I'm not mistaken, this is a raid. This is not the same as a dungeon, if I'm not mistaken. I'm registering for duty. The Bowl of Embers, and we're fighting Ifrit at the end of it. I am very excited about this. I am very excited about this. I mean, the world I play in is called Thancred, so... Light party, here we go. What is happening? I know that there's a hard version of this, too.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Ho, ho, ho.
And that's a summon. And yes, that's Ifrit. Oh god. Big explosions. Hello, Ifrit.
O almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their hearthen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody elves, bring those too as well.
See, this is what you get. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed.
None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit.
No, spare me! I beg you!
Pitiful children of mine, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
Oh no. No, there goes Ifrit. Huh. Nothing happened to me, but the other ones died.
Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible! But what sorcery do you resist my master's will?
I have the protection of the crystal.
Could it be your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation.
It belongs to the crystal. Heidelin is me. Me is Heidelin. Hello. But my true name is Golden Pepper.
Forsooth thy frame, mortal frame, can serve as vessel to the blessing of what one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered.
And Ifrit will try to fight me off and defeat me. Oh no. Let's fight Ifrit. There he is! There's the big double! Here's my light party. Thank goodness for the party that has arrived. Each time your party is defeated after having battle enemies for a given direction, the echo will grant you enhanced strength. That is nice. But I would hope that I will not get defeated. I will also try to use my limit break because I didn't use it during the dungeon. I didn't use it during the dungeon. Ah! Vulcan Burst. I will gladly come back near you and claim defeat to you. Incinerate. Oh, that was a fast one. Bang. I will not succumb to any Infernos. Please deal less damage. Please stop. Incinerate is just dealing so much damage to me. I cannot use that because I'm not high level enough. Oh god! Yeah, I mean, you cannot blame me for not wanting to take all of this attacking onto my being. Like, I take a lot of damage from it. I am just going to... Okay. Can I stun you again? Thank you. Just a wee 3 seconds is more than enough. Surrender thyself to the fire of judgment. I really did not wish to do so. Ifrit, it is the first time that I see you speaking, and it is the last time I wish to do so. Because you have been nothing but, rude! That is what you have been. You have been nothing but rude. Come on. Deal less damage. And get stunned for a second. Thank you. I will now use my reprisal. Thank you very much. I am the deck holder, Golden Pepper, and I am here to spell your undoing, Ifrit. Yours and your followings. Oh wait, hello? Oh god. Oh god, he's become charged. He's become charged. Nothing can deal damage to you. Were we all defeated? What the hell? I think we got defeated. Forward, indeed, but, like... Wait, excuse you? I got very far into that fight. What the hell are you talking about? Ifrit now has full health. What was that attack? Like, what happened? Like, am I supposed to defeat Ifrit before that happens? I mean, I know that there's an actual trophy, not an achievement inside the game, but an actual trophy for PlayStation. That is about, you know, defeating this raid. Like, clearing this raid, defeating Ifrit, you get something out of it. Also in hard mode, I believe there's something called hard mode that... Oh god, I was out of there. I was out of there and I was moving towards it. I did not want that. Let's go. Have you stunned again? How did you keep moving and attacking through that? That was not cool of you. Eruption again. I don't know where. Okay, apparently the ground gets marked for it. I am not entirely sure how I am doing. I hope that we're doing fine. Bang, bang. 2 maims to you. 2 maims to you. Can I have you stunned for another second? Okay. Okay. More than halfway done. Please, allow me to avoid the attack that you shall bring upon us after this. That does not do anything. I sorely have to admit. It's not even slowed down either. Like, they're trying to slow him down, but it's not even slowed. Okay. Thou shalt burn for eternity. I am taking my leave, and I am trying my best to get out of there. I got hurt again. What is happening? I have absolutely no clue. Okay, Ifrit. So, this is the echo giving me power, supposedly. Like, it's still gonna say forward. I have no clue, because, like, my limit break has to be reused every single time. Like, a recharge, rather. Like, I really have no clue what to do, unless it's just getting more power from the echo at this point. Thanks for the Vulcan Burst. You can push me away, but you'll never truly get rid of me.
Dormammu! I've come to bargain! Dormammu! I've come to bargain!
Like, the echo is just giving me more power, and now we are advancing a little bit faster. So I am thinking that it is that. We just have to take Ifrit down. Oh, that's the spot for the eruption. Just get out of there. That's what I think. I think that every single time we start the fight again, we'll get more power, and we'll just go faster and faster through it. And at some point, like, we have to, but at some point, we're just gonna be able to defeat it fast enough so that we are not sent to burn for all eternity. Also, I should have done the heavy swing before I did Berserk, because that way I get 2 maims instead of just 1. That is a lot more damage, though, so... Can I get you to get stunned and not do anything for a second, please? Because you're almost back at just a quarter of your health left, so I will gladly take you being defeated now, instead of having to do a 4th round. Like, pretty please. Just deal less damage. Everything is fine. I will save my Rampart for when he takes to the skies again. Come on, Ifrit. Come on, Ifrit. I'm not scared of you. Okay, now do the Rampart. Oh no, we all die again. We all die again. Okay, Echo, please. Forward! Let's do it again. Bring it. Forward. Come on now. Thy flesh and soul both. I have no clue if I'm doing anything wrong or if I'm actually doing the correct thing. I have absolutely no clue. And that is the beauty of it. Because this is the first time, so I'm just figuring it out. Like, truly figuring it out. When it comes to some time later, I may not be able to, but like for sure this time I am figuring it out, just like really. I am getting hit for a lot less now, so, and we're advancing quite a bit faster through Ifrit's health. So I am thinking that this is the thing that you're supposed to do. Okay. Well, how about not that, but just don't hit with the eruption. Is everyone okay? Hopefully. Let's go. I did it wrong again. I didn't do the main first again on my Berserk. Come on, man. Ifrit, you're going down whether you like it or not. Like, I really don't care if you think that you're actually, like, doing good or not. Like, I really just think you ought to stop this. Also, I used stun without actually noticing. I was trying to get stun there, so that we could do a thing. Okay, thou shalt burn for all eternity. Now he jumps. And when he comes back, can I do this? Nope, invulnerable completely. However, because Inferno covers the entire thing, right? That is their limit break. That is their break. What can I do to clear this? I have absolutely no clue. I have absolutely no clue. You guys, do you want to start or like? Okay. Let's go for the mains first then. Hola, llegó temprano, estaba en el directo del John Rosas. Bienvenida, bienvenida. Qué bueno que estuvieras por allá. Saludos. ¿Cómo estás, Chloe? Bang. Let's try to give this. I did heavy swing again for some reason. Succumb to the Inferno. Wait, already? No, that's not it. Bien, tú, bien. Bien, aquí andamos. Progresando a buen ritmo, como quien dijera. Pero ahora sí que la verdad no tengo idea de qué hacer aquí, o si estoy haciendo las cosas bien, o si las estoy haciendo mal. Porque el juego me dijo que me va a dar más poder conforme me vayan matando, pero pues ya me mataron 4 veces. Y no entiendo qué está pasando. Like, this seems fine, right? This seems fine. Regular fine. Like, not actual fine, but just regular fine. Alright, let's do maim first again. Let's go through that. And another one. There we go. ¿Tú qué tal, Chloe? ¿Qué cuentas? Gosh darn, that's a thing. Heavy swing, please. And another one. And another one. Come on. I mean, I see us advancing a little bit faster every time, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sure that we actually are. Like, do I have a different command? Apparently not. I don't have a different command available to me, so, like, I'm not sure what is happening. Yeah, look at this! Like, thou shalt burn for all eternity. If I do reprisal, if I try to do this, I still am going to get destroyed. ¿Qué onda, John? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas noches. ¿Qué cuentas? Let's go Ifrit once more. I am unsure. Me quitaron la vesícula. Sí, me enteré por Chloe el otro día que vino a preguntar por ti. Pero, ¿cómo andas? ¿Bien? ¿Cómo va la recuperación? Let's just do this. I'll wait a bit more, but certainly I am confused. Like, confront Ifrit in the Battle of Embers. That's what I'm doing, but I'm not knowing what is happening to me. Me da mucho gusto, John. Pues ánimo, a cuidarse y seguir con la recuperación. Un peso menos encima, literal. I didn't do the main first. Gosh darn. If I could recover health, that would be a very different story, though. I feel like. God of War. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bang. There we go, that's good. And another one. A mí me gustó muchísimo el juego cuando lo jugué aquí en stream. Me gustó muchísimo. Espero también lo estés disfrutando, la neta. Let's go with Can I get my stuff first? Can I get my stuff back first, like my Berserk? Because I'm feeling like he is going to very soon go like, oh, surrender yourselves to the fire. I can't know for certain, dude. Like, I really can't know for certain. Alright, let's do main first. Nope, there it goes again. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Lo estoy disfrutando bastante, luego no se ve nada de él, por eso no entraba cuando lo tenías, ya. Me da gusto, síguelo disfrutando, man. Que la verdad, a mí me gusta muchísimo el juego. A mí me gustó muchísimo. Come on, man. I'm using some of my best equipment here. I have no clue if this is just the way that I should be going, or if there's something else that I should be doing the moment that he goes like that. Because that's his strike, and that's the moment in which he just destroys me, so... Should I just, like, stay out of his way, generally speaking? Like, for example, Incinerate over there, I just keep moving like this, then? Is this something that I should do? Like, succumb to the Inferno, right, and he's still hitting me. For all I know, it's just, like, come on, man. Oh, God. Más no sé si estar tornando los gameplays entre ese y después más morales. Pues lo que a ti te dé, la verdad, conforme te sientes más cómodo jugando cualquiera de los dos, le vas a dar más prioridad a cualquiera de los dos. Si te quieres ir por un calendario o algo así como tal, pues bueno, ya es otra cosa, pero si haces directo cuando te sientes bien para hacer directo y juegas lo que quieras jugar, no necesitas turnarlos. O sea, en algún momento vas a terminar alguno y en algún momento vas a seguir con el otro. No te hagas problema de eso. Let's stun you for a second here. Oh, I didn't stun you, I did overpower. Let's do main first. Those are big swings. By the way, for anyone that's not understanding when I sing Spanish, John's saying that he doesn't really know what to do if he should like alternate between games that he's playing on stream or not. Basically, my tip was just if you make streams just because you're feeling like you want to stream, don't worry about it. Like, here comes. What the hell do I do? What the hell do I do? I have no clue what to do. I have absolutely no clue what to do. Should I have a limit break ready by then? Am I just too strong for this? I can't change classes like that. I mean, I could go over to the other one, my other class, my other tank class rather. Is what I'm trying to say. Not Paladin. Gladiator, that's the one. Gladiator, that's the one. I could go over to that one. Pues tú ajustate, man. Tú ajustate. Si ya tienes contenido de un tipo y no quieres que se cruce con el otro, pues tú ajustate. Ahí sí, es como tú te sientas y como te vaya mejor a ti. Es lo que te puedo sugerir. Let's go with this. Go with this. Come on, man. I'm trying to stun you before you do that. You always go on with it. You go on with it. Oh wait, can I? Would I actually be able? ¿Es el pase deluxe ese? No. Final Fantasy XIV es gratis, el juego base y la primera expansión. Lo puedes descargar en tu Play directamente, pero lo tienes que tomar o añadir a tu biblioteca desde la página de la tienda de PlayStation para que te den la prueba gratuita. Let's go. Gosh darn it. Come on. Come on. Can I stun you again now? Please stay put. I will try my best to do this. I'm not sure if it will actually serve the purpose, because it doesn't seem to be an attack by any means, but like, thou shalt burn for all eternity. Here comes you, and interject has absolutely no effect. And I will be dying again. Come on. That was not the greatest thing. That is, this is concerning. Like, this is saying that I will get more power, but I'm not getting any. Actions and traits, roll, no. Actions, like, Thrill of Battle is the one that I've gotten last. If I go back here and go for, General, like, a Limit Break is here, Mini Roulette, Die, one more plate, like, all of this, that's fine and dandy, but I have no clue what to do. I have absolutely no clue what to do. Travel, party, duty, logs. Okay, because Ifrit is the only one speaking here, right? So, allow me to go over here and go back to active help. The last one, which one was it? Master recipes, free, field craft thefts, no. Player recommendation, duty roulette, this is the fashion report, this is the golden saucer, I suppose. Hiring a retainer, this is items, recommended duties, this is quests. Battle, movement, changing classes, functions, minions, player search, achievements, decision, housing placards, no. That is not it, not for movement. Battle, I suppose. Battle experience points, knockouts, combos, hunting log, roll actions, loot rules. Armory bonus, quest battles? No, that's not it. Duty list, navigation, collect reports, meet scenario, using items, key items, handing over, class quests, special instances. You're about to enter? No, no. Recommended duties? No. That's not it. Why am I having such a hard time finding this? Duty. Instance raids. Here we go. Common set with several rules, including time limits, restrictions on changing classes, exit, finding, leave from the duty finder. Yeah, thank you for that, John. Muchas gracias por eso, John. Gracias por el comercial en el chat. But by doing certain that you will be abandoning the party once a boss is engaged. If you're knocked out during instance raid, that's a dungeon raid, so not that. Left quest, this was not one of those. Crafting is not one of those. I am honestly. Oh wait, yes. Gathering and the gold saucer, and that's it. Well, I am at a loss. Sanctuaries, changing classes, player search achievements, and housing placards. I am honestly struggling a little bit here. Honestly, just struggling a little bit. Not going to lie. Not gonna lie. I am struggling because I don't know what the hell I am doing. Should I like stop the fighting? Like it has a timer, and it's going. Like, oh, it is going. But it's still 40 minutes until it goes down, so I have no clue what to do with it. Like, I have absolutely no clue what to do with that. I have the information, I just don't have any idea of what else to do. Deal less damage, please. Eruption. Should I get caught in an eruption just so that he's like a little bit more you know, open to attacks or whatever? I'm not sure of what to do. Not even gonna try to hide that fact. I'm not sure what to do. Interject has absolutely no effect because I have never learned how to do that. Okay, so it's literally just leveling up. Oh, but we are advancing quite a bit faster now. Haha! You did not achieve the thing that you wanted to do because I am still right here beside you. Alright, almost to a quarter. So apparently it is giving us a lot more power, so the faster that I die, the better, I would suppose. If we get to that instance faster and faster every time, there will come a point in which he doesn't have the chance to actually kill me. Por cierto, no te pregunté cómo te encuentras. Bien, bien, todo bien. Aquí andamos, pues, intentando sacar algo de sentido para lo que... Oh wait, I survived! This time I did survive! What the hell was that? Alright, time for a limit break. Shield wall so that no one will be affected by stuff. Holy hell! This time we survived. I don't have absolutely no idea what happened. I have absolutely no idea what happened. Radiant Plume, very big attack, I got hit, but you know what? I am alive and that is all that matters to me right now. We are fighting and defeating Ifrit now. We're really going to defeat Ifrit. I did not get a hit with a heavy swing, even if I did the main first. That is fine. Anticlimactic or not, we're stopping your eruption with your defeat, Ifrit! To the dungeons! That's another instance one. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is awesome. And we get another crystal now? Can I touch that? It's just awesome. That was so awesome. Oh my god, that is so awesome. I'm so happy that I was starting to get anxious because I died 4 times and I had no more... I didn't really have an instance of more power. But we did it. That was awesome, dude. We defeated Ifrit. And that, I think, is the first big part of the main scenario. So now, we had that first one, with which we spoke to Thanalan, and now we have this one for Ifrit. So that's 2 crystals now. 2 bits of the crystal. What is going to get added to the lore for us? What is the big happenings now? I'm excited. Oh wait, that was it? Pray forget my lightness. Oh, you missed the whole thing! You missed it all! But now that the Ifrit is gone, like, I hope that everyone that was brainwashed has come back to their senses. Holy hell! I was late by a congregation of Amaal'Ja zealots. I swear it seemed more evangelical than the last. Oh hey. Persistent lot. So you're a rogue, I would suppose. That was awesome. And everyone that got brainwashed is back to normal now? I see the Bloodstone wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. Obviously. Did a good job, did they? And these 2 will be serving prison now. As for those 2, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for, like treachery. I feel I owe you an apology, Gulin. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. No worries, no worries. I mean, I did succumb to Ifrit a couple times, but like, it's all good. But let us continue with conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Tribal, shall we say? This way, sir! Let's go. Back to Camp Tribal. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we did that. I need to learn at what level the hard mode is, because I might be able to do it. This was level 20. Like, this synced me down quite a bit. So I might be able to do it. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Nero Tolskaeva. Hello, Nero. It's Nero. Nero Tolskaeva. And what disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking all Dawn interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Veilth Legion, sorry. Gosh, I can't read. Nor can we expect any form of support from the Motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meta of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Meta. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurous, unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Oh, most certainly so, I would surmise. Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. This is Livia Sas Junius. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Get it? Because there will be no one to be punished no more. With all eyes like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Shut up. Shut up. You're a dick. I know you're a villain, so you're a dick. At least for now. Oh, hey! Leveled up! Or maybe just duty complete? I think that was just duty complete. Thank you all! I know you're NPCs, but thank you all. That took a while. Let's leave the duty now. Holy crap. That was something. The Ball of Embers has ended, and my levels no longer sink. Awesome. Thancred, I am here to speak. Ah, there you are, Gulin. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing the gods' ignominious defeat. The Amaal'Ja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Gulin. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Happy to do so. Actually, immediately. Let's go and earn our reward from here. Let's go to Vesper Bay. This time I will actually do this. I don't feel like paying and waiting for the portrait to get there. Let's just get there. Lord of the Inferno objective fulfilled. Lord of the Inferno quests is about to be redeemed. However, this is not the place to redeem the full thing. It just says that I should enter, so maybe inside I will be able to see the check mark. Enter the Waking Sands, please, and thank you. And inside the Waking Sands we go. Hello. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Let's do just that. We got the Dawn wrist guards completed. Yay! Cutscene time. My late arrival nearly cost Gulin his life. I wasn't there when the Amaal'Ja took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they set him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I felt him utterly. I wasn't alone, like I had NPCs to help me. Just as I'm failing you all. No, that's not it. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Hello there, I just arrived. Haha. Gulin, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. I have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put pay to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amaal'Ja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Lim-Salaminsa and Gridania of late. That's true. I was there. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit.
Nay, he and his kind require more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with a why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to the gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempting mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Tempering mortals. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Oh, it is as though a greater power connects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Yeah, because we're immune to it! The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Gulen. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Well, if you're gonna out me to the people like the hero I am, then that's on you. And that's on you. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the Thancred abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Gulen. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Goodbye, Thancred, and thank you for letting me know. We netted a win, definitely, but that does not mean that there were no consequences to what was done. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Luiso would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. We will get there. Don't you worry, Thancred. Don't you worry. Alright. Well, that's another quiz complete. I mean, we could start the next one right away, for sure. A hero in the making. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Probably and probably not at the same time. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eosia. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Yeah. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. Well, I don't know. We have guests, Gulen. Or rather, you have guests. Wait, what? Backpardons! Oh! Joining a grand company is incoming. I already know I want to join the Maelstrom first, so Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am giving to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have, but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Golan, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Golan's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? So Tataru was behind it. Your reputation precedes you, Master Pepper. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelfth Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Pepper. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have to look for a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa, long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. Do I have to make the decision here? Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-estates in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you're agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to ship your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. I thought it occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am giving to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Okay. Very well. Let Golan hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. Alright. Well, it's back to the 3 places with us. We are already in Thanalan, so might as well just listen to the one in Ul'dah first, so. That's just the way it is. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Golan, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Well, you're actually correct in that. I agree on that. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Company seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Yeah, they have politics in mind. That's the main difference. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pair with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Eorzea is changing, Gulen, and you have the power to help shape it anew. That we do. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Thank you. That is helpful. Quest accepted. Yes, a hero in the making. That is me. And we are so close to a level up, dude. We are so freaking close to a level up. Level 37, please. Just 2 levels in one video. Should be great. I know that we're about to get to 3 hours and a half. I know that it's a long time, but we did get a lot of progress done today, story-wise. We defeated Ifrit. Dude. Hey, Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Gulen. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Ardor, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Sitsia Khan Sana will deliver her address at Mikator's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Roban Al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. Exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Lim Salaminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Mildweb Bluffswen will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry Santaniel and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go! I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. So that means it really does not matter if you follow the order or not. You can get there, and everything will play out just the same. However, we are going to do exactly what she said, and I'm gonna warp. I am definitely gonna warp. Nope. I'm definitely gonna warp to New Gridania, and we're gonna go to that amphitheater. We're gonna listen. To Kane Sana, and then we're gonna warp back to Lim Salaminsa, and we're gonna do a lot more stuff. So first off, over here we got a new quest. The house that Death built. Okay, sounds ominous, to say the least. Got a new quest to get to here, and after that we can just warp over to the next place. Hello, Nojiro Marujiro. Has a glut of gossip he has been dying to share with someone. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too. Am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that Astibet is the business down near Isomha. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Nope. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever had one. You mean it's a mystery dungeon? Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors, going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Isomha and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. I am thinking that this is yet another one of them dungeons unlocking for us, which I'm glad to do. Maybe a raid? Not 100% sure, but that seems like a dungeon to me. In description, more than anything else, it seems like one. Alright, we're moving over here.
Yeah, the amphitheater is quite close. Let's go. So you want to be a letter worker? Nah, man. I am good being a marauder, a carpenter, a botanist. I am good with being a thaumaturgist and a rogue. For now. I mean, I do want to move on to be a warrior and a ninja and a paladin. I'm not sure what the next step for thaumaturgist is, though. But we are here at our destination. So this one might be a little bit longer than the rest, truly. But I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy advancing through the story like this. It's been a lot.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Oh, God. Sorry.
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Some
Just gotta
say
listen.
you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
That sounds not great, honestly.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
True.
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
Oh.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
That's a long time ago.
Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So
Hure are
nourished
human.
by the waters of unity,
Elephant are elves.
and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
These two have appeared in cards.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
It also looks a lot like the actual real-life symbol for medicine. Truly.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Well, that's unfortunate to say the least.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
And so it shall be remain.
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
And encroach it shall do.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Common as it is, it still is a threat.
"5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
That's a heavy burden.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Yep. Same year.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
That's not okay.
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Certainly, but like,
without fear.
it seems all three of the nations have this problem.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh, speaking about the Warriors of Light, huh?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
Yep.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
I'm not, like, it's not stuck, I'm just, trying to process all this. They're speaking of past battles. That much is still a heavy subject. Honestly, like, just getting all this information in this way, because we got to see it in a memory, right? But getting all this information like this as a memorial and as a tribute to all of those who fought beforehand makes it seem a little bit heavier than what it actually is.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival.
Indeed.
If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
Indeed we are.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
Wait a minute.
I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
Oh, it's a call to action
And
for
together,
war.
let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Wow.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done. It's up to us to protect the forest.
I'm so sorry. This was quite the opposite of one of those classic, but will someone think of the children? It was literally quite the opposite. The moment that she got in for a call for war, someone really just said, yes, we must think of the children. Dude, I understand your concern for future generations, but that's just not the way to think of them.
If you'll permit me, Alfino.
Alfino, glad to meet you.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alfino, Alice. Glad to make your acquaintance. Name's
I
Gulen.
saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
That indeed I am.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The enlightenment, I am no doubt you will eventually get. And we will all be either better or worse for it. That was the end of voice acting there. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof,
a change observed roughly at the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love of war, and they consider upon conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the XIV ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Dwarf's Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Well, thank you for pushing me in that direction, I suppose. I'm still gonna go for Limsa Laminsa first, but doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be able to do anything for the Twin Adder at any point. Well, that was the first one. Well, now that we're here, speak with a Wood Whaler expeditioner at Isom Har in the South Shroud. I can do that. I can warp over to the South Shroud now we're here. Near Quarrymill or near Camp Tranquil? Okay, let me look at the map first. Switch type. And go over. It is here in the Shroud, however. Brent Branch Meadows over here. It's here, the house that Death built. It's near Quarrymill. Technically, it is in the middle point between the two. Both are basically the same distance, so might as well. Let's go to Quarrymill. The enemies are lower leveled over there, and we just need to defeat one because we're literally 250 experience away from the level up that I wanted. Nope, did not mean to use that potion by any means. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we've been going on for a little bit. I hope that we don't take too long before we... goodbye. Going on a ship. Okay. I hope not to take too long with this. I'm only going to complete the quest. That should also give me experience and let me level up. But this is basically all it is. The 1,000 Moss of Totorak is over there. This is Isom Har for the house that Death built. Not quite sure if this means like an instance raid to something else, or actually it will give me access to a dungeon or something. Not sure what this means, to be perfectly honest. But I'm still good to try to get stuff out of it. You know, this is not the end of this quest though. Wood Whaler Expeditionary. I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer, and a rather seasoned-looking one besides. And the off chance you're not simply here to gawp, perhaps you can lend us a hand. You see, despite the fervent protestations of those dusk whites over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out the other station at Quarrymill. They can appraise you of the details. And back to Quarrymill we go. See, this is exactly why I don't like that. They're like, oh, go near this place, and then you talk to someone, and then go back to the place you came from to talk to someone again. Take me to Quarrymill, please. This takes 1 minute, and it will be faster than what it took me to come over here, I suppose. There's my running would not last all that time, for sure. Like I said, probably not gonna last too long watching the other ones. Like we're getting basically the same length of cutscenes for both, I would suppose, and then we're gonna be faced with a choice. Which of these 3 companies do you want to join? My answer at first will be, of course, the Maelstrom. I want to go back to Limsa Lominsa. I am so happy with Limsa Lominsa. But generally speaking, I just really like that. But of course, if you can change at any given point through the companies, I will gladly do so and try to
advance at the same pace throughout them, I suppose. Well met, adventurer. I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings in XIV. The site is of interest owing to the Gilmoran ruins, Gilmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you were unaware. Anyway, a few days past, we received reports from several anthropogeographers that a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to take even a single step. According to Una Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that suck the spirits and aether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution. Aether pull arms and armor which safeguard and channel the wielder's energies, that they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way, though it beggars belief. Every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this too may be the work of an unfathomably powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover that secrets lie in its deepest depths, you need but say the word. Thank you. I will gladly take the Fang Necklace. Quest complete, and that should add a new feature. Palace of the Dead now accessible. You now have access to the Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo or in a party of up to 4 players. When speaking with a Wood Whaler expeditionary captain, you will be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or a matched party via the matching system. Players will start at level 1 regardless of their current class or job level. Furthermore, only Aether Pool arms and Aether Pool armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. Each floor of the Palace of the Dead is randomly generated, including the placement of enemies, treasure coffers, and traps. Further details can be had by speaking with a Wood Whaler expeditionary captain. So, literally, Mystery Dungeon. We unlocked Mystery Dungeon mode, which is great. Now we just, if we ever have the need to go over there, we must come to XIV and do that. Either that or find a party through the Duty Finder, I would surmise. Alright, so that is all that I needed to do here. Next up is the one at Ul'dah, supposedly, right? So, given that we literally just now came from Ul'dah, warping over there is 196. It's just a bit over what is needed to go to Gridania, and then I would have to pay to get from Gridania to Ul'dah, so let's just warp over to Ul'dah already and save ourselves the time. So next one up, right over here, now we're level 37 with our Marauder class, which is, I'm really happy about it. I'm really happy about leveling up. Let's see, we are supposed to go not to the Steps of Thal, but to the Hustings strip. I should have stayed in there. Actually, now that I think about it, did not need to come out there. I have Aetheryte. I have the Aetheryte. Here we go, Aetheryte Plaza. I may no longer run. The hosting strip right here, and we are to go into the chamber of Rue. So here we go. Nice, easy, simple, slow, very nice tracks to go through. Very much not an issue. And to the last one, we shall not pay because I can just warp over to Limsa Lominsa. Here we are. Let's listen to it. Let's begin. Ooh, my back. Here we go. Let's listen to the speech.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself.
Yes!
Roban as well.
That's the Sultana. And Roban. Huh.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Oi!
Hurrah!
I did it!
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
Okay.
Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Yes! Ul'dah! Oh, here they are again.
There. At the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Ah, prosperity and might balance so that a country or nation might have both. Have the power to prosper.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm.
Indeed.
In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
I'm sorry, I've been reading it as filth. It was 7th. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Well, you know.
Yet many left our gates, never to return.
That's called nationalism.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead.
No, no.
Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amaal'Ja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
Well,
we stand on a precipice, yet we do not act.
Is she gonna take a stand against him?
Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
Wow, that's a great motto.
Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Well, this certainly took a nationalistic turn.
Together we are one.
Together we are one, indeed.
Your grace.
Raubon?
This is where it's from. I saw this card before. This isn't a card.
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived.
Yeah, we believe so.
For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Indeed!
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Aww.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
Oh no. Long live the Sultana! So sorry. Every time.
I fancy meeting you again.
Indeed. Very interesting to meet you both here. Especially since your sister's really not speaking. Oh, not speaking to me again? Okay.
The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amaal'Ja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amaal'Ja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. She really does not wish to speak to me, huh? Well, see you in Limsa. Well, that was something. Let's return home then. That was one more done. Let's finish today's stream by doing exactly one more service. We are to come over here and speak to the operator of the lift. Look at us running together just like this. And we have stopped the togetherness. Santhael, here to attend the Remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Idiot, let's go to the stateroom. Thank you. Let's go.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
Pirate speak?
Beyond the seabed.
I love it. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Hello. Missed me, Admiral?
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Just
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
There's 5 seas in this world? Impressive. Impressive.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
I mean, it is.
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
For the past.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn.
Indeed it was.
All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Carteneau. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Yes.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
As it is with any war.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
To the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Pirates.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Hey, I am bound to this place, man.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
Well.
Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
We shall!
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
So it's not Leviathan, it's that other guy. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was summons that I knew. They're not. Well, Garuda I do know, but...
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
Ogomoro!
These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
Well...
And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded.
Not great.
Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
I mean...
There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both. And see this ship safe to port.
Which is?
We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all.
True.
'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Certainly will pledge you all of my stuff, because I live here.
Gather the lads!
This is my home.
Where's me cutlass?
Also, I really like the style of the speech being in pirate speak. And also, I just like Limsa Lominsa the best out of the three nations. I really like Limsa Lominsa, what can I say? I'm sorry, I suppose, but...
Fancy meeting you again.
Indeed! Will your sister be speaking to me this time? That was the only recorded line again. Oh, hi. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. I was correct then! Okay, well, we prevented that, but Sahagin was Leviathan. Okay, cool, got it! The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. Titan? As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Nominsen's backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Minsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Well, this time at the very least you nodded before moving on. No need to be rude there, but thank you for giving me all this information. I was right, so the Sahagin do worship Leviathan. Hey! Gulen, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies.
Well, delighted though we are to have them here, the waking suns. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. And so we shall do. So we shall do. Alright, we're finishing off today's stream by selecting one of the companies. Let's go over to Vesper Bay immediate-like. And we're gonna join the Maelstrom. We're joining the Maelstrom, and that's where we're gonna leave off for today. Starting off next time, which whatever it is that we need to do, continuing on with the story, make no mistake, there's not a lot of new quests open to us. I will try leveling up a little bit by going into the dungeon that I unlocked on my own time, I suppose. I will show it at some point, but like I do want to go into that dungeon too. I wanted to get it now, but we unlocked another one and we went through another one, so I'll gladly take that instead. I will go through the higher level one on my own, see if I can level up my Marauder a little bit more. See if I can get to level 40 or something. And I will try to keep on leveling the other classes as well. I did not show them off as much. I did show the Thaumaturge, but I didn't really show much else. So, welcome back, Gulin. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. With that there were more... I did a thing. Okay, well... But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Clear this. Quest complete. And after a little bit of rest, back in Thanalan, is it? We got a cutscene with these two. The gods only...
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
What?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
What?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
The end of it?
No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
Because it just stands to reason.
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
Very much so. I've seen it. Like a lot.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
Yeah, that seems to be a sub-story here.
The task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
True.
Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Yep. But
our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Ah, family matters then, huh? Well, I can understand that, but...
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
Okay, understandable.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
And it seems to be the case.
I should hope so.
Definitely, who would hope so? I mean...
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Well?
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Well, I mean... Oh, man, this is also complicated because it gets into politics so much. It is true. Like, it does not serve anyone good to just remember. Okay, I'm joining the Maelstrom. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yes.
That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. The company you keep. The Maelstrom. 'Tis on the upper decks, in case you have forgotten. I will send word to our personal officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. There you go. You can make the exact same choice for the other ones, and I would suppose that the name of the quest would be the same. The company you keep, but the Twin Adder, or the company you keep, Immortal Flames. I guess that's what it would be. I don't want to warp back to Limsa Lominsa right now. Like I said, in my own time I will go through the dungeon that I unlocked. So, and that is going to be everything for today. I will stick around, move around, try to level up a little, explore around a little, you know, do the things that I know I can do in order to level up and get more out of the rest of my classes. Yeah. And so next time we will do just that. We'll go over to the Maelstrom, and we will definitely try to do something good over there. We'll register and begin over the next set of challenges and missions for us. It has been an awesome time. This one was an hour longer than usual, which I appreciate. So it was just great. It was just absolutely awesome. It was absolutely beautiful of a time. I'm happy. I'm happy with what we've done. I'm happy with the things that we have accomplished here. Sorry about that. You might have heard my voice on double. And we're gonna raid Web Picker's Guild right now. It's a community night for him. And it's been a while since I last saw him go live, definitely. So I will gladly raid him. I know we're very few, but I'll gladly do so. So, Web is over there. Remember, Web Picker Skill. Here we go. And remember, guys, to he's literally just starting now. So, have an awesome time. Have a great and wonderful night. And make sure to arrive over there with all the energy in the world, hashtag Pep Parade and whatnot. Thank you so very much, and I will see you next time for more adventures here in Final Fantasy XIV Online. See you guys then. Bye now.